Alright, guys. Alright, guys. We are here. We have the DLCs. Hopefully, it should just continue us on or do something. So I'm not going past the menu. Let me get the stream set up. And we are going to finish the game with the DLCs. We'll see how long it takes us. Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm drinking coffee, trying to wake up. Alright, that'll work. I'm going to start streaming. Then my buddy called me. So anyway, so yeah, here we are. Here we go. I have all the DLCs. Let me get the game set up. And we are going to beat the game today. Let's go ahead and knock her out of there. Knock her out of the park. Alright, let's see. My computer doesn't stop messing up would be fucking phenomenally great. Um, you gotta get more, take more pictures. Get of myself, different other poses so I can stop using the same few that I have over and over again. Let's see. Hope everybody's having a great day. Told y'all we were doing this today. It just a little bit later than planned. Pushed back till closer to 4, but I did say after 3. So, guys, you gotta deal with that. Which this is not gonna work for me. Yep, no. Of course not. Yeah, I probably should have done. I could have just done the same exact tags and just added um some of these like final episodes and final shit. That could have been something I could have done. That would have been way better. Um, oh, just give me a minute. I just gotta do these and we're done. Um, what's up? What's up, brother? How you doing? Provolone. Hopefully the thing's just gonna continue. I don't even know what it's gonna do after buying the DLCs. So, I'm almost done these tags, and then it'll save. And we'll be good. So I don't know what it's gonna do. That's why I'm sitting at the main menu because I don't because uh we don't want to start anything and then all of a sudden it throws us in. Because like when I first started booting up the game, like yesterday when I first booted up, this bitch went and uh I ain't gonna worry about those. Boom. Um, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Stayed up stupid late. Streaming on Twitch because I had somebody in the chat playing Skull and Bones help me out. He helped me out a lot. Um, so he might be a person I'll play with on there. So I stayed up stupid late. I'm just now up drinking coffee. I went, got up, turned everything on, and got the DLC. And uh, then I was on the phone for a minute. I was trying to set everything up. Oh, we're about ready to start this. We're about ready. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm excited. I'm kind of curious about what's going to happen. What are we going to, what are we going to come across in this? So I'm going to hit, let's play, let's go, let's start this. See what's going to happen. Yeah, it could play. I'm excited for this right now.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are
totally
doing our
confused right now.
utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
I am totally fucking confused. Okay. I literally just bought the... okay, where do we want to go? We got 3 now? Okay, okay. There's one over here too. What do we want to do here? I'd say that. Probably the arts, maybe? That could be good right there too. I don't know what to pick. We got 2 more, so Such a branch revolution. Maybe, I don't know if it, logic maybe, yeah, I was thinking, oh, where's logic? Thoughts on the R's, thoughts on the French. First method. Yeah, I think we'll go logic. One more. This is science, like logistics, and oration. So that's kind of, it's almost tempting because that's like 3 things, I think. You know, we'll go that. Alright. Okay, I know since we left off because I have no clue what it's doing. Lord Mortimer's office, January 22nd, 1793. The council. I literally didn't. I downloaded the DLC and hit play.
Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. Unfortunately, I am now confronted with another problem, which I would rather have done without. You see, last night, Miss Adams also went missing.
Really? Ah. She hasn't disappeared. Let him speak. We'll do that.
And why is that? Can you tell me more?
I have had my people searching for her all over the island. Alas, to no avail. It so happens that both her mental and her physical health are extremely fragile. I'm worried that the same thing happened to her as to your mother.
So Adams
also,
is gone.
I would appreciate it very much.
The hell?
If you could tell me what you were doing on the floor in her room in the early hours
It's
of
quite
the
normal.
morning.
I can explain everything.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You see, Sir Gregory is about to arrive, and he's taken Elizabeth's disappearance very, very seriously. Please, reassure him so that we can talk about your mother.
I am confused at the moment.
William, I would like to see you a moment before we begin. In private.
Let's step outside a moment. Louis, this will only take a few moments.
Search the study. The hell just happened? Wait. I think we're gonna search, right? What the fuck? How's this continuing from where we left off, damn it? What do you think? Wait, that's probably what. I think we go search and hope for the best. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Alright, let's take this chance to look around.
Alright, do this. Try to make sure I get everything. Hope he doesn't realize that's missing on his table, you know? You gotta look at this. I am not gonna read all that, guys. There's no way. That's what we're doing is I suppose after talking to no, not that, I remember going up at Miss Adams. That was tired, I loved him. So they should eat in Miss Adams. Then I asked, did you know that exchange? Did she reply? Then I thought I remember. I was asked, huh? I asked, did you notice anything? Oh, Jet, that triggered the shit. Whoops. That triggered this.
Please, sit back down, Louis.
This is a way to do that.
This sort of behavior is not working in your favor, young man.
Gregory, Louis told me we needn't be concerned.
Of course. Monsieur de Richet, the situation seems to escape your grasp, so I won't beat about the bush. Did you kill Elizabeth Adams?
What the fuck? We're gonna do that.
What? Elizabeth is dead?
No, now let us remain calm. We do not...
Me of then.
We must remain calm, Gregory. We have found no evidence that would suggest that Elizabeth has been murdered. For the time being,
okay.
She has only
I'm about to say, what the hell?
Let's stick to the facts, if you please.
Well, where is she then?
Fuck if I know. What'd y'all do with her? Oh shit, we're on top of him. Maybe at her sister's? Nah. Damn it. I mean, let's do that
I'm
one.
not absolutely sure, but
I'm sure.
I'd wager she's gone to visit her sister.
I beg your pardon?
Good Lord! You mean Abigail?
Yes, they've been keeping in touch by mail. Elizabeth always dreamt of meeting her. I wouldn't be surprised if she went to see her.
Damnation!
That worked. That
This
worked.
is a fiasco.
Hell yeah, okay, that worked.
Sir, you don't seem to realize just how serious this is.
Let's try and remain calm, Gregory.
So they know about
In
the
any
sister
case,
that I
it'll be
technically
far
don't know a
better if
lot.
Elizabeth really has left the island, as Louis says. Why do you think she wanted to leave?
Advise her to. I advised her to. She felt trapped here. To escape my mother. Maybe I should just tell the truth, right? Maybe should we just say the mother, or what do you think? Advise her. She felt trapped here. I know mother advised her, 'cause we did tell her. Yeah, advise her to. Yeah.
She couldn't bear it anymore. She was becoming hysterical and
Oh, she
drinking
felt
heavily.
trapped, yeah.
She was panic-stricken at the thought of staying
Oh,
here.
well,
and
whoops, wrong one.
I didn't know she wasn't allowed to leave.
It's not that she was a prisoner here, Louis, but Elizabeth is mentally very fragile, and I fear she might do something terrible to herself or others. She wasn't ready, and you have made a grave mistake by encouraging her.
William, don't justify yourself.
Yep. Probably
Won't
yours is
even
correct.
Answer the
My
question.
mother or
what
the
is the
trap?
real reason, Monsieur de Richet?
Last chance. So we go at trapped or mother. Those are only the two options. I don't know. Do we think we should do the trap and risk it for the biscuit, or should we go with mother instead? I'm not sure. Yeah, I was thinking it gotta be mother.
She was terrorized by my mother's presence here. Just the thought of coming face to face with her was
Gotta be.
unbearable.
Hopefully this will work. If this doesn't work, then it has to be the other one.
Yes, she brought the subject up.
I'm sorry, Louis. It couldn't have been easy to hear.
For your sake, I sincerely hope that she got there safely.
Okay, that did
Monsieur
work.
de
That
Richet,
did work. Okay.
I apologize if my words seemed a little abrupt.
We came back. We
I
came
dare
back with
not
that
think
one.
what would happen if Elizabeth came across your mother on the island. Your generosity may well cost you dearly.
Ooh.
I understand, my lord. I certainly regret it.
You don't need us for any of this. So come along, Monsieur Peru. We are leaving.
So she didn't kill us. She had that
Right.
knife. We fell asleep.
It's time we spoke
She
about your
left
mother.
and she's vanished. That's what it looks like. It just happened. And then all of a sudden but jumping into this is weird. But okay. She isn't missing. She's in hiding. She does it often. See, I don't know if I trust this guy either. Probably. Maybe say she does it often. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
When I
Kind of keep it
first
hidden
came here,
secret.
I wasn't that worried.
So we don't know
In
where
the past,
he stands.
my mother
even though this is
has
his
taken
place.
a few liberties during her missions, including disappearing for several days on end.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Did my mother sell arms? Why help a lieutenant? The bird's trying to say something. Mother selling arms?
Did my mother intend to finance a war? I'm not sure that I follow.
The bird was
No,
trying to say
your
something.
mother's aim was
You-
not
I
so
can
much
hear
to
it.
partake in a war, but rather to make Monsieur Bonaparte accountable. France is in turmoil, and having support of a military man can often come in handy, Louis. You'll see. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play. And I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay.
In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what he said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
Ooh. Absolutely no idea, and she was looking for a buyer. Huh. This one's, the smart thing would probably say that. If I go into a buyer, that's going to bring up more information, or he already knows. The problem is I don't even know if we trust him yet. I don't trust him yet, but I don't know. You would think he would be involved with on his island how they were trying to save those people. You would think he would be involved in it. So that would make him a bad person. We just don't know for a fact. But you would think, you know. So I don't know. If we do say something, it could go badly or it could go goodly. So now I don't know, because we don't know this guy well enough to trust. Yeah, maybe we gotta do that for safety.
If only my mother trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once.
Well, tell you we didn't lie. We actually did tell the truth right there.
Something I still don't get.
We're here to
In your
find
opinion,
her.
Why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
Ooh, okay. She might have discovered something. Could be worried about someone, which could be true. I mean, she lost her mind. That could be true. Where is someone? Yeah.
Her not coming back to the manor after so long makes me wonder if she is wary of someone.
Well, certainly. But whom? The only
As far as we know, bitch, it could be you.
Sir
I have no clue.
Duchess Hillsborough, Mr. von Wollner, and myself.
Oh. I mean, yeah, Adams was here as well. Because she's missing. Duchess Hillsborough. Was she very Gregory Helm? I don't know who she's worried about. So what about that? Probably the Adams? Just saying Adams was here as well? Without throwing anybody else the rug? Because I don't actually know. Yeah, she probably is wary of him. Mortimer. Wait, this guy, Mortimer, or the other old guy? The one with the freaky paint. Mortimer? Yeah. So do we say Mortimer to his face? Or do we go and just say Adams is here as well, and maybe that wouldn't point the finger because it's not saying Adams, it's just saying that, well, also Adams was here. Because we don't actually know. Do we want to point the finger at him talking to him face to face? Yeah, I'll say we'll go to Adams.
You forget Elizabeth Adams, my lord.
That's true. But Gregory and I arranged it so that they wouldn't run into each other. I thought it had worked. Do you think that your mother felt she was in danger because of Elizabeth?
It's possible.
The only thing I can tell you is
That way we don't
Sarah
give any leads
had
away.
Indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
Huh. Probably what do you speak about together? I think that's where we're gonna go. I don't know if I want to jump into the, because we didn't go with her missing. Technically, probably do that one.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Time we like to share points of view about practically any subject. We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Oh, well, so we can actually do this. Yeah, we're gonna go that.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater. Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the Third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean-d'Acre.
Ah, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. We're doing this again for sure.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades, how Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends, and how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean-d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age.
Yep.
Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must
I
admit,
don't know about that.
there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol. Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that?
Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more
Yeah,
clearly.
he is.
You
He's
said that
definitely
you
full
spent a
of
lot
it.
of time talking together at the beginning.
Yeah,
What
I think
happened
he's a
for
part
that
of
to
this
change?
shit. In some form or
I'm
fashion,
afraid
he's a
I
part
have
of it.
much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation, until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on
I
her trail
bet
and
you
follow up any
would have.
leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open
Last
the box room
guest?
upstairs for you.
So there's someone else.
Thank you.
So we have someone else. Alright. Okay.
The room was just opposite Mortimer's study.
I don't know where we're going. Probably here. Why not? Yeah, I don't trust Mortimer at all.
There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Huh. Okay.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be? Who could she be suspicious of? I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
So...
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
You did hear that demon-sounding voice, right? This is Dante's Paradise.
What is this disc? Oh, that reminds me of the ones my mother collects. It's
Okay,
magnetic.
I was making sure. I was alone that just heard that. My end fucked up. Cause that was a little freaking weird. What are y'all doing? Ah.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Ooh, okay. This is,
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles.
oh, you can actually do notes. Huh.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors, too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
That's it, huh? Can I do the other
St. Paul
fact?
on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
One do the other one if it lets us do it. No, it will not. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that has something to do with this too, because a little too tied in, I think. So, before I go through that door, just let me make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure. So there is someone. So, someone with a sword. I know the priest. We know the priest was helping our mom. So we know that. Now he's the one with the sword. So he's either gonna come the guy, the weirdy freaky dude, or it's gonna be the big boy. Because I think that was his hat in the office with the sword. So maybe he's the one actually helping the mom.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
Oh. Can I not open the door?
I think I heard something fall to the ground.
Yep.
A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Use the disc? What? No, I'm just gonna picklock it.
Open sesame.
The reason I amped that up.
It's open.
So we can close it on our side and just lock it again. That's what I would do. If I can get out that way. Alright. This is
A
interesting.
chest with the occult symbol representing air.
A cult symbol representing air. Alright. Okay. We know the cult is involved now. For sure, as well.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Interesting.
The New Testament.
Also, oh shit, there's a lot here. Okay. We'll analyze the book for. Oh, okay.
This volume dates from the first edition by Gutenberg. It's the first book that was ever printed. The pages are covered in annotations in Latin, French, and Hebrew. Someone spent years studying this Bible.
That's interesting.
A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
Okay. Can we, maybe we can get through all of these real quick? Let's see what we can. Oh my god, okay, fuck it. Holy fuck!
And
Okay.
it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee and was baptized by John in Jordan.
What the fuck? Yeah, there's gotta be someone in here where we gotta find, I'm assuming, right? Maybe? Philippines, Hebrew. Huh. Do we... I don't know, we're supposed to do... So I don't know, we probably even have to go... John? Can't read some of this lighting effects. So goddamn bright.
And a voice came out of the throne, saying, Praise our God, all ye his servants, and ye that fear him, both small and great.
So this is gonna help me. Yeah, maybe the Hebrew. Where was the Hebrew? Yeah, it was yeah, which one I went to? Here it is, Hebrew. Ah, we had different ones. Hold on. Trust in faith in the man with the sword. Trust in faith the man with the sword. So,
For it is evident that our Lord sprang out of Judah, of which tribe Moses spake nothing
so
concerning
there's got to be a
priesthood.
chapter in this Bible, right? So there's got to be something we're missing. The faith would be got to be the Bible, because all the Christian stuff in here. Okay.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
The last book of the Bible. So St. John, okay, so there's John. I saw John in there. Okay, okay.
St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
Okay, okay. So we know it's John. Okay.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Interesting. Okay, so we know it's going to be... Look at that.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni. Painting of St. Mark
Okay, same
from
thing,
the
okay.
collection of the
Well,
apostles
double
by
check, just make
Guido
sure.
Reni.
Alright, so... Okay, okay. Anything else I'm missing? So we know it's gotta be chapter the John. Just gotta figure out which one.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
John chapter 13. I wonder if that's it. John chapter 13. Maybe that's it.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting.
Ooh,
and
okay,
underlined it
11.
twice. No, what does that mean?
Twice?
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Okay. Hold up. Okay, so... Damn it, now we gotta try remembering this shit. So this would be, was it here? Okay, there's Peter, revelation to John, what was that? 12, 5, 14, nope. Maybe John here. There's verse 11. So
But
it would be,
he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness,
I thought 13
and
was
knoweth
one of them as
not
well.
whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
I don't know that did anything. I'm not gonna lie. That was, did he say, no, he didn't say Paul. What are we? Okay, the Romans, because I had to do the verse 11. That's chapter 11 out of 11. Damn, I think that's 3 out of verse 11. Because wouldn't it be a chapter 13 out of 11? I would think.
There is none that understandeth. There is none that seeketh after God.
So... whoops. Trying to figure out what we're missing. Something... John. So I did John. No. That's 10:30, 3:18. No. Maybe that one? Really just trying to see if I can find out 13 and 11. I don't think I'm gonna find 13 and 11 though.
And great multitudes were gathered
13,
together
damn.
unto him, so that he
That's
went into
not
a
it.
ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
Am I still missing something?
I guess I'll just come back later.
What are we... Are we missing something? Or am I just not looking for it correctly?
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Okay, now yeah, well, let me go back. Okay, so... We knew this painting had to do the numbers.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles.
Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
How would he written the last book of the
Saint
Bible?
Painted by
That,
Guido
but
Reni.
he's the youngest. I just don't know what we're missing. Damn. But the verses don't add up if I'm looking for 11 and 13, but I don't see no 11 and 13 anywhere. I think that one he just talks.
He
Yeah, that one
that
he just
hateth
talks.
his brother
Damn.
is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
What are we missing? What the fuck are we missing? Whoops, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this one's a lot. That's for fucking sure. Mark, Luke, John. So don't. Every time I thought, we know it's not that. But here's chapter
Hereby know
4:13.
that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his
Still
Spirit.
no. Okay. Or are we still missing something? I know it has to do something with that, unless we're just missing, unless...
I guess I'll just come back later.
Something's gotta be missing, right? Did I... Maybe something else will trigger? We're missing something. I don't know what it is, though.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come? Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Think it's St. John? Okay, well, they have John, but it's not St. John. That's what I was trying to do, John, but, that's what I'm trying to say. Because, yeah, it'd be St. John 100%.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be
It
reassured.
does do that.
For what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays. There are burnt papers in the chimney.
Yeah, that's the same shit. Same damn thing.
There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting.
Yep.
She says we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Let's be a past this. Wait, which painting? I thought I did all the paintings. Did I miss
I
one?
must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
We did that painting. We did that painting. We did that one. Pretty sure we did that one. We've done that one. Unless this lets me.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni.
Yeah, it tells me when the
Looks like
portrait
someone
is
touched
here.
this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and
But it won't
in
let me
the
do
dust.
anything. Yeah. For some reason, it won't trigger it though. We did this. I'm pretty sure we did this one too. But which? I don't know what sword one we.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
13th.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword.
Oh, okay, I see.
Strange.
Okay.
I
don't think I clicked that.
As if the
No, I
paint has
did.
been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean? So we have the figure 11 twice underlined.
Twice.
And a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
But nothing else triggers. And we know it has to be it's the book that does it. But it's Saint Mark, Saint Luke, Saint John, Saint Matthew, and I can't even read that fucking one. But there's no. Yeah, I did all the examining. What? I think I checked all these. There's my 1311 technically, but that's without a beard?
I guess I'll just come back later.
I don't. No, this is that one I can't get to. Wait, what? That was where I heard the ting. No. What the f... Oh, wait. Hold up.
A fragment of
damn.
amber.
Damn. I was hoping that was the key thing. Something has to do with this, but it won't let me examine it any more than that. Ham's the only one with the beard.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
Just him, St. John.
It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
Should be St. John. Was it here? Yeah, but which one? Verse. I mean, I could listen to every verse, I guess.
I and my Father are one.
Do every verse. Oops. That one. St. John.
He that believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Oh, we should have a beard?
And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in Hebrew Golgotha.
Okay. Oh, I can move. I didn't know I could move.
There's a Jerusalem by the sheep market, a pool, which is called in the Hebrew tongue Bethesda, having 5 porches.
Okay, well, I still haven't triggered anything, though. Huh. And we know that was fucked with over here, but it just won't let us do anything. Well, I read all the ones.
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
But we can't do it for some reason. I don't know why. And that one just brings up this. But nothing else.
A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
I don't know what the... How do we... I'm trying to remember how we read this shit. If not, I'd have to go through and start clicking on everything. I don't even know how this was going to tie us into anything at the moment either. Damn, this is actually the first time... I don't...
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Yeah, this one's stupid hard. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually like...
The drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here
We know it's 11.
as an angel.
11's been underlined twice. But it doesn't let me pick anything like that. So we know underline 11 twice. We know 13. But... don't know what are we missing? I'm about to just start clicking all of them and hope, and I don't even know if that's going to trigger anything at the moment though. Wait.
But Jesus turned him about, and when he saw her, he said, "Daughter, be of good comfort."
That was 22, 11 twice.
Whole.
11 twice was like 22.
The woman was made whole from that hour.
No. Damn. The fuck am I looking? I don't even know what we're looking for either. That's even the worst part. Did we do this one?
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
Ah! Yeah, that is true. And we know we got these paintings. It could be whatever we're missing is here, but it won't let us do it for some reason. But this one won't.
St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles.
Yeah, just give me the same
we
stuff,
often
though.
give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
What the fuck, man? So... do we have that? Oh, hold up.
I say then, have they stumbled?
I don't remember
that
the
they
one
should
out of two
fall?
there, though.
God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait.
That's it.
A note from Mother is carefully folded between
Something
the pages here.
Something I did. Something we did triggered.
Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply. Hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle?
Which is not. This is
does
where the
Mother
painting
mean
comes
by
into
that?
play. Yeah, this is where the painting's gonna come into play. See, those things weren't there. I don't know why they weren't there the first time. I redid everything and all of a sudden, so I don't know. We already know it's here.
St. John is the only apostle painted in
without
this
the
gallery
beard.
who hasn't got a beard. Hey, wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer. The painting looks like it's been taken down recently.
Yeah.
But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle?
Well, we figured that
Of
out.
course. There's something written behind the painting.
Yeah.
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean? That's right, St. John is often credited with writing about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible. He's also known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle. That was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
Okay.
It's St. John, painted by Guido Rini.
Oh, so you gotta be the other one, right?
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Hold up. What? Follow I'm gonna check this one
Several
more time.
portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Rini. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Yeah, it still won't let me do anything here. 3. I mean, do I still have to go back to the Bible then?
That's right. St. John is often credited with writing about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
Did we just say it would be behind the painting?
He's the youngest of Christ's apostles.
I do something that... Okay. Hold on.
On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle. That was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
Okay, got it. Was it here? Yeah. Revelations to John. I don't know which one of these is going to be, because didn't he said... Now the numbers I don't know, though. Might just have to do all of them.
And I heard a voice in the midst of the 4 beasts say, a measure of wheat for a penny, and 3 measures of barley for a penny. And see thou hurt,
didn't he say
not the oil
3 one way, 2 the other way?
And the woman was given 2 wings
Could
of
be
a great
wrong,
eagle,
or we're still missing
that
something.
she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent. Hey, a new note.
Oh, I did it.
It's been folded carefully in the corner of this page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Okay. Maybe here now, or
Several
no?
portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Rini. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Nope. Okay. Huh. Okay. So, did you say angel? Or am I not done with the Bible thing? Dante.
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured.
That is so fucking
what
weird
comes
they
up
did that.
here from the mortar world.
That is so
must ripen
fucking
in our
weird.
ways.
No. I don't think. See, I don't.
I guess I'll just come back later.
So. Oh, here we go. Okay. Besides saber communications, please. 1 out 2. Apostle Romans chapter 11:11. I'm glad you found the note. Your friendly code for the group of pilgrims. Pick up the package. You know where and hide it where you will find it. It's imperative, awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. So we know that. Pastoral in one room there's a painting with a clue on it, the number 4. The previous answer I think was a chapter 6 verses 8. So if you add the 4 to the left, number 6 becomes the number 10 we need. Oh, and in the book, I will hear you reply like who I hear is the angel. So shit. So we're talking about the painting of the book. Then we chapter 6 verse 8. What is that? 6 That's 1 to 8. Six and 7. Hell yeah, it is. To the left, the number 6 because of the number. Oh yeah, so it'd be.
Oh, therefore, there is utterly a fault among you, because ye go. Why do ye not rather suffer yourselves to be defrauded? Ah, look.
Oh, that was well. Okay, that triggered.
It is of paramount importance that no one finds it. Watch out for the Prussian. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. I'll leave it to you to organize the rendezvous. Not today. I'm unable to do it. In the meantime, I'll follow the first group to Mark, who will reveal the answer to them.
Okay, so Mark. You were close. You did. We had that 6-7. I'm like, well, maybe that's. You were close to 6-8, so I was like, yeah, we'll just go with that. Mark. So. No, what's wrong? It'll be No. Saint Mark. We didn't get a number, did we?
And it came to pass in those days that
Jesus
came from Nazareth of Galilee.
Might be a different thing.
And was baptized by John in Jordan.
Yep, that wasn't it. No, that wouldn't be it. No, because we know it's Mark now. So, but that's only Mark we got.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees.
Unless I do all 4, I'm
and
not
certain
sure.
Of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
No.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee.
I don't even know if Lions is
going
to trigger anything. Now I don't know. No.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth of Galilee and was baptized by John in Jordan.
I did all 4? Oh. Watch out for the prism. He's on the trail. Let's meet up. Leave it to you recognize our orders, not today. What to do. Follow the first group. Follow the first group. Mark will reveal the answer to them. That was Mark. Feels like that had something to do with it. Wait, I don't remember who was who in the paintings. Oh, we got more here now. Now we got some.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here.
Okay, damn.
But judging by the dust,
Okay.
it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Okay, so...
Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Oh!
It says, count in the dust. All right, let's do it. There's nothing worth noticing here.
Hmm.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. Eight in all.
Okay,
That's
eight.
what the message in Hebrew spoke about.
Eight,
Hebrew
eight,
8.
eight. So we know Hebrew 8. Hebrew 8.
No, nothing of value here.
Okay. Okay, so Hebrew 8. Let's see real quick. Where was it? Hebrew. We got 2 8s. Gotta be one of them, right?
Put all things under
Gotta
his
be one
feet.
of them?
For in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Now do that one more time, or we're missing one.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected,
Which just means
and
more.
is nigh unto cursing.
Eventually,
whose
yeah, at
end
some
is
point,
to be
we'll
burned.
figure this out.
Here's a message.
There it is, there it
There
is.
are some
So
complications.
we just won the 8s.
Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end?
I'm doing
Do
this
you need
without
help?
Googling it. I would have been Googled
tonight
if I
is not
wasn't
possible,
streaming.
Let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
So that gotta be the paintings over here, right? That's gonna be here. But I figured if you and I put our heads together, we can figure this shit out at some
Several
point.
portraits of apostles.
This might
all
take us a
signed by
minute.
Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get you
Their
to
fingerprints on the sheets
fucking
and
look
on
at
the
it.
dust.
Okay. Well, we said by Paul, didn't we? Where's Paul? Fuck. That's not Paul. Was the sword guy Paul, or was it the other guy?
St. Paul painted by
Okay,
Guido Reni.
alright.
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection.
Okay.
The text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Okay, so... So that might be Paul in here. So where's... Paul. We did the Hebrew. We don't have Paul anywhere else? No. Shit.
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak
I don't know.
blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
No. So would it be...
I guess I'll just come back later.
Would it be the actual... Wait. Did it say to the left? Back to his tracks. Wait, information to his left. The company of the pilgrims. So, but it's also
A Chinese coin.
okay. I don't remember that being there the whole time. Damn. I was hoping. We already know that's the mom's letter. Dante. It shouldn't be this one. Double check, but I don't
St.
think it's
Paul
this
on the
one.
road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Okay, that's also Paul's. Yeah, shit.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number
4.
4.
Four. Okay. So wouldn't that be 11 and 4? See, we'll see if anything changed. Wait, I wouldn't be here. I'd be. Oops. Damn, no, because wouldn't it be... Yeah, 4's not here.
Finally, brethren, whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things
before
are
11.
honest, whatsoever things
Right?
are
Yeah, yeah.
just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise, think on these things.
So, damn. I actually don't know. It would be, wouldn't it be 4 and 11? Or am I wrong? Or we haven't got it yet. Four and 13.
Hereby know
that
that we dwell in him, and he in us, because
Okay, so
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Strange. St. Paul is shown twice, unlike the other disciples. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims?
Damn it.
A connection with the figure, maybe?
So 11 and 4.
St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look.
Damn, same shit.
This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. No, what does that mean?
So it has to do this one, and we got number 4 on this one.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
Trying to see what something's got to trigger something.
Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust.
Which is 4.
I can read the number 4. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors
Same
too.
shit.
Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Trying to, damn.
St. Paul is the only saint to be
So
presented
we know it has to be
twice in
4 and
these
11, or
paintings,
11
contrary
twice.
to the other apostles. How
Now we have a
come?
4. See, I still don't know what that. Yeah, I don't. As I don't know.
Then they suborned men, which
I don't
said,
know, I don't-
"We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
What are we missing? They already did that chat 4 and 13. Right?
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us,
Pretty sure I did that one
because
already.
he hath given us of his Spirit.
Yeah, this puzzle blows. Yeah, 100% does. Now I'm trying to look for anything with the number 4.
Because we look not at the things that are seen,
I thought I did
but
this one
at
already.
the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
Nope. Ah, 4 and 8. I think I did that.
Finally, brethren, whatsoever things
anything
are
I see
true,
4, I'm just clicking on
whatsoever
it. 'Cause
things
I don't know.
are honest, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are
And
pure,
I can't skip
whatsoever
either.
things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there be any virtue, and if there be any praise,
You
think
got me
on
stumped
these things.
now again. What the?
This I say therefore, and
probably
testify
none
in
of
the
these.
Lord, that ye henceforth walk
'Cause that
not
painting said to
as
go to that
other
painting,
Gentiles
that
walk,
painting had the
in the
4.
vanity of their mind.
But how do I trigger?
Not in the lustful desire, even as the Gentiles who knew not God.
I don't.
In him God has chosen us before the foundation of the world, that we may be holy and blameless before him.
Okay, yeah, I don't. What am I missing now? No. And something's gonna lead to this damn painting of fucking shit right here.
No, nothing of value here. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers
It's
under
the
the
same
urn.
shit. I don't.
The sentence in Hebrew. Choosing the Hebrew alphabet is no coincidence. It's got to be a reference to the Bible.
Well, we kind of figured that shit. So we know this is 4. This is where we're ending with this. Why?
Dante's Paradise.
Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
So I don't know, man.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
13. I did all the 4s. I don't think there was a 413, was there? You know, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, there's no 413. Fucking hell, man. Oh.
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he
I've already done
in
that one.
us,
That'd be
because
413.
he hath given.
Yeah, that's not it, but that would have been it. I don't. There's 13 and 2. Bruh, oh my Lord Jesus Christ, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This one has me really stumped at the moment. Because that should be it. 4 and 13, but that's not.
Let no man say when he is tempted, I am tempted by God. For God cannot be tempted with evil, and neither tempteth he any man.
Nope. And I haven't seen like a yeah, I haven't seen like a 22 with 13, because that could be it if you double 11 twice. There's 22, but it's 9. 13 verse 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. We know it was Hebrew, but I've done all these.
Follow peace with
I mean, I
all
can
men
flick through them
and
again.
holiness, without which no man shall see the Lord.
Yeah, this. So we did that one. We got the Romans. Supposed to be like 4 and 13. And the only one we found doesn't even work.
There is none that understandeth. There is
So
none
what the fuck
that
am I
seeketh
missing?
after God.
What the fuck are we missing? Because that one comes in here, and we do this one, and this one does the same shit.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it.
Well, there's the
Your
4.
finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
If I do those two, I think those two lead to the same. I'll do them again,
Paul is
but
the only
I think
saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
there wasn't a 2-4 anywhere, was there? A 2-4? I don't think there was a 2-4 anywhere. Am I wrong? Oh. Could be that.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Wait, so that'd be... So there's 5 paintings total, though. I look at the frame again, but I don't think this is part of it anymore.
There's something else behind this painting. It says half of each
You're fucking
group
kidding me.
will join the first city of Corinth.
You fucking
What
kidding
the
me?
hell does that mean?
Are we fucking serious right now? Are we fucking serious right now? Are we absolutely serious right now? What the hell?
A group of pilgrims, if I'm not mistaken, numbered respectively 12 and 14 in the last painting. With the simple operation suggested, that would mean that the new groups are 6 and 7.
6 and 7?
Must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before. I guess maybe the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible.
Okay. Do we have a 6? Was there a 6-7 in here though?
There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible...
That was 6-8 though.
let's say
We already did that
tomorrow
one, I
evening,
thought.
in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation.
Okay, that's the
When
one.
Paul understood that only the axe counted, he went back on his tracks.
Yeah, that's the same one.
I
Yeah,
await
yeah.
your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
How much time we already did that one, right? That's the one we just did. Did we say it was, Oh, it didn't even trigger it. Oh my god, which one was it? Oh, I forgot the number. Fuck, I forgot the number.
I guess I'll just come back later.
What was it again?
A group of pilgrims. If I'm not mistaken, numbered respectively 12 and 14 in the last painting. With the simple operation suggested, that would mean that the new groups are 6 and 7.
12 and 14.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Half of each group.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's
So
represented
6,
as writing
7.
the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
There's the angel part I missed. Probably the number is 6, 7. So the problem is, are they talking about numbers in here as 6, 7, or is it or is this painting? I need to give me something to eat here soon. Cause as I don't know. Don't know the number we counted.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Okay, so what?
Several portraits of apostles, all
I
signed
know this
by
is going to
Guido
let me
Reni.
look at some point.
It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
That still isn't going to pass. When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back. So that did that. That triggered that. I don't think this would trigger anything
St.
else.
Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
No, it's the same.
This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
Yeah, it's just the same shit.
A lot
This
of
is not
dust is
new.
built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Don't know if I can keep doing these paintings or.
No, nothing of value here.
That could have something involved in it. Number 4? Yeah, but I thought that was 4 right there. That's what triggered the new shit.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
No, they'll be the same. Because that triggered that with the note, but You need elephant. In the south room, when Paul understood that the only axe mechanic was back in his tracks, I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him. When we did that and we taught this one, that gives us the 6-7. So this is where...
Must be the group of pilgrims mentioned from before. I guess maybe the city of Corinth is a reference to the epistle from Corinthians in the Bible. Group of pilgrims. If I'm not mistaken,
12 and 14.
Numbered respectively 12 and 14 in the last painting. With the simple operation suggested, that would mean that the new groups are 6 and 7.
Let me see something.
S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
Well, we did that one, because he's the angel with the note. So, that's it.
I guess I'll just come back later.
We got the note. That's... Alright. Now I'm confused. I thought I triggered something. He's the angel.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
That's like John, right? So that'd be John. I don't know what half would be though. That's the only downside.
Hereby know that we dwell in him,
these.
and he in us, because he hath given us of his Spirit.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, gospel at 10 verse 8.
And he became very hungry, and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey,
I did it.
There's a note here.
Hell yeah.
A message
Hell yeah.
from Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I suppose this must be the last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does
Thank
she
you on that
mean
one.
by that?
GG's on that. Fuck. Fuck that fucking puzzle, man.
Clearly, she must be trying to do something useful, but what? The nightmare. Does that remind me of anything?
Yeah, fuck that puzzle, man. Holy hell. Object or place? By object? Maybe?
Probably has to do with an object or something. Granting that this is the case, where might it be found?
Okay. Ooh. Maybe outside? Not sure what that is.
Thought it would have been over there, but something's telling me that it isn't. I better keep searching. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
A second floor, maybe? Yeah. Didn't let me do it, though. For whatever reason, it didn't let me redo it. I gotta join the others, so... Damn. I was trying to get to go outside. I did not understand the message, that's why I just failed. Damn. Okay, let's get something into there. Something into there. I just realized they're relapsing. So really, these threes would be better to get some average in there. I'm gonna put one into there, fuck it. Might go for questioning, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad that puzzle's done with. Holy shit. What's this one? Diversion. You know what? We're gonna go to diversion. Do that. Could do one of the thoughts on the French Revolution. Leviathan. Might just do. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. Fuck it. We'll do that. So we missed out on the mother's thing, but at least that's fucking... I
went back and joined everyone in the
that puzzle probably like took over 30 fucking minutes to figure out. Holy shit.
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Yeah, there. Oh, where is that at? I have no clue where that's at. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Can you go down? Yeah, so maybe it's down. Yeah, it is. Cutscene.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis?
I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
It must have been Emma I saw in my vision. I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay.
That would make more sense too. Don't send her my mother's trail. Speak about the message. Ask her go behind the nightmare. What are you thinking? Usually do that, but that's like not getting her involved. She might know the nightmare? Still don't know if she's actually bad or good. We just know she's looking for the sister. We still don't know if they're how involved they are. And we don't know how involved any of these people are. We know that we're trying to save people. Our mom is here to save people, and the pastor's here to save people. That's all the thing we actually know. Might just ask her about the nightmare. I think that's what we might do. Let's go nightmare. I'm thinking, because either a nightmare or don't tell her. Yeah, I think we'll go nightmare. Let's see.
I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me.
Damn.
Do you
she's
mean literally
lying.
or figuratively speaking?
Ah! Well, we had
It
no
might
choice
be a
to go
place.
that.
I don't know where, but it's a lead.
You ought to ask His Eminence. He knows the house and its estate very well, being a frequent visitor here.
Thanks for the advice.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
Ooh. What do we do here? Yeah, because if we tell about the vision, if she believes the vision, she's going to want to kill the mom to stop her from killing her sister. Ooh, I don't know. But then, if we keep quiet... Tell her? Alright, we'll tell her.
Emily, there's something else.
Go on then.
She might not even believe with the vision anyway.
It's about your sister. I don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
Oh, good.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust
Ooh,
you.
good choice, good choice,
now
good
I
choice.
know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it
Good
again.
fucking choice. Good decision right there. Good decision. Provolone, good decision. That was good. Good thinking. Good thinking. Does she know why? Who spoke to her about it? Does she know? I don't know. I need to this one. Shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again. Well, we know the one guy came in, so that's why she knows. Does she know why? And we know with evidence, the one dude is the one who came behind and saw this with the mother. But was mad, thinking we killed somebody. So he knows a lot more was going on for sure. Does she know why? Who spoke to her about? I don't know which one to do. Maybe this one? We'll go that.
How did you find out?
Sir Gregory told me on my arrival.
I'm sincerely sorry,
Oh.
Emily.
Thank you, Louis. But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
Yeah.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see.
Okay.
Come,
Okay.
Louis. They're waiting for us.
Okay. Okay. So there we go.
You will pay dearly, Peru. I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't travel through France on your way back, or it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm
We know he's
down.
involved with everything.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where
We
you
just
are.
don't know in a bad or
What's going on
good
here
way.
exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
And who is this charming character?
Manuel Godoy, the Duke of La Alcudia.
He's the head of the Spanish government, Monsieur de Richet. He's the one who, in practice, controls Spain.
How could you dare do such a thing? Dios mío, you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel? What made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined. What?
Oh, no.
The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our
Damn.
monarchies are in danger. I have said it before.
How dare they?
Oh dear.
Oh, as if it...
Gracious.
Friends, let us calm down.
Don't pretend to be surprised. He got a fair trial.
Ridiculous. Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes to 360. You beheaded a king for 1 vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything
Damn.
was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France
is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
in the name of holiness. He was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Controller. Calm down. Thinking. Well, that might have been a bit actually. Thinking of consequences for the order. I don't know. We should go calm down. I'm thinking we'll do the think of consequence. Who? Oh.
If I remember right,
Wait, I thought you said he was here.
One night, King Louis was secretly also part of the Order. I wonder what impact his death will have on us.
Oh, he's just hanging
Sad
out.
news, sir.
Tomorrow he's gonna stay. Okay.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richer.
Are you related to Sarah de Richer?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's
true.
ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Things have taken a massive twist now.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you
I'm about to
asked.
say we need to talk to
I want
him.
to talk to you too.
Of course.
I heard about your mother's
shit.
disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her?
Oh boy.
Have you found her, maybe?
No. Oh, we have not. Oh shit. Does he have feelings for her? What is he waiting for? I have no time for that. Tell him what you found. Fuck. I might do to tell him. We'll just do
We
that.
found
Fuck it.
traces
Fuck
of
it.
her that would indicate she's still on the island.
Her personal belongings?
Yes, but nothing of great interest. Scraps of food, some clothes.
Ah, I see. Well, too bad. I shall
Oh, second
keep
floor?
You, Monsieur de Richer.
All right then. Thank you.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon. I must go now. I'll see you later.
Wait, what? How'd that fail all of them? What? He's hiding something, yeah. Fuck, how'd I fail that? What the hell?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
That's fine. Oh, I'm full. Damn! Let's go talk to him.
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
So I must have I should have diverged from the other guy for some reason. Remember the coming conference, ask him about the nightmare, ask him his opinion of Godoy? I don't think he would know. Maybe the opinion? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I somehow just failed the other one. Saying one thing failed, apparently. I'm gonna ask him, fuck it.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed. That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
Okay.
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
We gotta go back to the tower.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Oh. I'm gonna do that.
Meaning?
This gentleman enjoys people talking about him for too many reasons. His undeserved titles, more than 10 in just 4 years, and each one more prestigious than the one before.
You don't think he deserves them?
If I had seen him on the battlefield, there might be some doubt. The case. The Queen would rather not risk losing him, so she consoles him with awards and titles.
So you don't have a very positive opinion?
His coveting French Catalonia does not encourage me to have one.
I understand your point of view.
Okay. Okay. Well, we might as well do this one too. We did the other
Would you
ones.
have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
That's true. Can I do that and change it, right?
What do you think of Duke
You should have
Godoy?
let me do something else or
I'd
no?
rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
We could think of that. We did that. So let's do that.
You'll be able to check if the hearsay is true over these next few days.
I sincerely doubt that. The context does not allow me to give him my trust.
I understand your point of view.
Okay.
Well,
leave him.
I'll be leaving you now.
We're missing
Shall we meet
something.
up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her. À plus tard,
Working
monsieur.
on it. We're working on it. Okay. So, so we got to, I don't know. So probably the library? We could try the second floor, but let's go to the second floor. Okay. And now we do know on the docks outside there is that berry thing. But it won't let me go out there to get it. Still won't let me go out there to get it. Let's talk to Washington. Okay. Kind of the same thing.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry, Louis, but I am unable to help you.
Alright. Well, I'm also getting ready to make me something to eat. After him, I'm going to make something
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart,
I'm gonna
Duke
move
Manuel?
on.
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation,
I'm getting
given
hungry
the
as
political
hell.
situation in Spain.
I wonder what promise Lord Mortimer could have made to make him agree to come here, given the circumstances.
I'll make a sandwich and warm up something in the fridge.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me
no, I thought we
unaware
had
here,
four.
Louis. Let me think about it a second. No.
Same shit.
Nothing comes to mind.
The other one's the only one that's
Sorry,
about the
Louis,
books.
but I am unable to help you.
It involved the as soldiers. Yeah, will do.
Well, thank you for your time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
Yeah, he didn't have shit.
Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea. Thank you once again. I'll
Okay.
see you in a little bit.
So yeah, because we know the one guy. He tells us it means a soldier, but go in the library to look to see if there's another reference to it. He's the one that did know some information. So we can go up. Okay. Now I'm gonna try. Can we go all the way? Oh, who's this door again? We can't do that anyway. I wanna make something to eat. Something smells good shit. Just popcorn. Can we go up? I'm gonna check the doors on the way just to make sure. Okay, well, we can talk to her.
What do you want,
Emily? Was
Louis?
Emily? Emily? Right? Yeah, Emily. We asked about the nightmare already. Speak of the nightmare again.
I've already asked you, but I don't remember the answer. What did you say to me about going beyond the nightmare?
Good heavens, you're losing your memory. I haven't the least idea what it might mean.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
That's too bad.
Ah, bitch. Alright. Let's talk about the other
What
shit
do you
then.
want, Louis?
What do you think of our last guest?
Well, I never thought I would get the chance to meet that Hispanic Casanova in the flesh. His reputation is well known. The gentleman collects lovers, including, would you believe it, the Queen of Spain.
Damn, the rumor would have been nice, but I can't do that.
I doubt that Lord Mortimer invited him for his charm, if you want my opinion.
There's the only thing we got
Emily,
left. Yeah.
What can you tell me
She
about
don't
the
know
coming
shit.
conference?
He's the only one that told
Sir
us
Gregory
something.
and Lord Mortimer organize this kind of high society meeting every so often in order to consider the world situation.
But to what purpose?
Well, by bringing together the most influential people from the dominant nations of the modern world, they allow the mighty to discuss matters with calm clarity. There are precedents of armistices being signed at the end of these talks, you know. Talking while holding a glass of brandy makes things easier. You'll see.
He definitely does. 100%. Alright, so she don't
You're
got nothing
leaving
for
me?
us.
Unfortunately, I have things to do. Thank you again, madam.
Alright, so we need to go. Can we go back upstairs? That's what we need to do. We'll ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Can we go though? Yes, we can. We can go upstairs. That's awesome. Oh, that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. I need to make me some food, guys. Just give me a couple of minutes. Let's warm some in the microwave real fast. Eat while we're doing this. I'm fucking starving. We back, guys. We back. Alright, so. Walk around, figure out up here.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to fly?
Dante's Purgatory, that's
when you're
twice
still
now.
like the imperfect grub.
Twice now we got in
The worm
Dante, which
before
is...
it's
That could be a
attained its final
nightmare
form.
thing.
Charming.
So we got in Dante twice now. So... That could be in the next puzzle. Yeah, do I want to trigger it? Hold on.
Devil's Thorn.
Yeah, we're not going to go back here. We're going to do that book first, and then all that. Let me just make sure there's nothing to grab. Oh, I really thought that had something. Yeah, look at that. See?
Which four-letter
I just made some
word
pizza
could
rolls.
open this?
The fuck? What? Change the first? Oh, shit, okay, we can actually, okay, Jai. Okay, what do we have? So we can actually... Fuck! This is interesting. I can change anything, I don't know. So we gotta use these to spell something. This one I don't know. What could we spell? Trying to think. Shit. So we can't use. We got N, E, S, and L. Let's see. So that's C, E, Z, A. So first. See, now I don't know what we could do. It's 4 letters. So 4-letter word. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go first letter. Let's see. Could that be? Could be. It wouldn't be case with it. No.
Which four-letter word could open this?
Why is something that? Maybe this game's just fucking freaking out with the shit. We're gonna come back to this one, fuck it. We know this game, we gotta find some kind of clues for it. Okay, we're full? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go to the book. See what this says.
The Book of the Mortimer family.
Oh, is it?
Book of the Mortimer family.
That's it? Disappointing, okay.
A family ancestor, apparently.
Okay.
A mynah bird. Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah? Well, Waldo, is your master good?
Well, let me feed the bird. If I feed the bird, change something. Ah!
That's what you generally feed birds.
Yeah, okay. To the bird side.
Might come in handy. Hang on.
Alright, hold on.
What's this painting? Let's take a closer look.
We're gonna
Dark
take it.
chocolate beans. Very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society. Judging by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas, the rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it, not to be given to animals.
Oh, hold on, we'll just do
The
this.
Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Nightmare. There it is.
Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. Now just need to find out what she meant by go beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think. There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Alright. Let me,
A
the bird
mynah
real quick.
bird.
Me, the chocolate would probably kill it.
Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Sarah.
What?
Don't go. Stop.
Repeat that, Waldo. Sarah? What about Sarah?
Don't go. Sarah knows. Sarah stop. Sarah knows.
God, what's been happening here? Well, Waldo, is your master good?
Nope.
I don't really know what I was expecting.
That's interesting. I knew the birds would tell us something.
No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it.
Okay. But I'm just pointing. Look, already have the spare. Let's touch up is a better. I know it's the floor, but just looking at these real quick. Pounds. Okay. Okay. There it is. Somehow with the girl. I was saying stop, don't do it, or something like that, so. Oh, fuck.
Aha! I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed. It's a complex mechanism.
Damn it. This is gonna suck.
Looks like the third ring is a bit seized up. It gets stuck on number 9.
Well, shit. That'd be 9. Now there's gonna be more to it than that.
Well, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Alright, hold on. There's gotta be more to it then. Okay, no numbers there.
No, what have we got here? Well, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
9227. I don't think that would be it though. I'm just kind of curious though. Ah!
Well, I got it wrong. It
Yep.
doesn't matter.
Oh, this is supposed to be stuck on 9. So,
This painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period. History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again. The author is Pierre Amédée de la Sarde, none other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset. He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis, year 0 of the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. But I thought that calendar starts in March.
The Crusades took place not long after the year 1000. Here all the dates say 5000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it? The famous call of Pope Urban II. 20 years after the capture of Jerusalem from the Arabs by the Turks, Urban II convened the council. He promises a plenary indulgence to Christians who go and get Jerusalem back from the Turks. The result, the Jewish community on the road to Jerusalem found itself persecuted for no reason. Where acts of cannibalism by Frankish crusaders were reported, or even the capture of Jerusalem, where approximately 30,000 were left dead. It signaled the beginning of centuries of wars of religion.
Okay.
Or how Louis VII, King of France, eager to be pardoned for the death of thousands of innocent people in the fire of the Church of Vitry, convinces the Pope to authorize him to lead his own crusade. The result? In Germany, a new outburst of violence against the Jewish community, and a monumental fiasco by poor Louis VII, cuckolded by his wife's uncle. The famous call from Pope Gregory VIII in his Audita Tremendi Bull of 5,187. Oh, the crusade where Richard the Lionhearted distinguished himself. It states the first sea blockade of Saint-Jean d'Acre was broken in the 12th month of 5,190 AL, whereas the siege had been going on for 2 years.
Great. There's a lot of fucking numbers.
Coup de lance by Paul Rubens. It's Christ on the cross as Longinus pierces his side with his spear. Rubens, he was a great painter.
Huh. Okay. Where's the, here it is. I want to see something.
Which four-letter word could open this?
I think that's just glitch. That'd be... I got it. It was Zeus. I tried to think, and I'm like, wait a minute, here's that Zeus thing in the beginning. So I was like, I'll just spell Zeus and see, because I don't know what, I didn't see anything else that would have worked for spelling wise. Now can we figure out the puzzle? What was that one number? We could either, it's gotta be either, we could try 4,000? It might be, well, oh shit. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna be 4,000 though. There's no way it's 4, but we'll try it. Oh shit, I went too far. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well,
nope.
I got it wrong.
Okay, what was
that?
that?
Doesn't matter.
That book, it had that number, I can't remember what the number was.
This painting isn't finished. It looks like Mortimer probably did it.
What was it? It was...
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate
4,000,
AL,
that's the other one.
Looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar.
Oh, that counting system again.
Wasn't it?
The Crusades took place not long after the year 1000.
I don't
Here
remember
all
what
the
the number
dates
was.
say 5000 and something. I'm guessing this dating system begins 4,000 years before the calendar that we use. Yet, I'm getting the feeling that there's something else, another small detail, but what is it?
Which one? Shit. Was it this
The
one?
author is Pierre Amédée de la Salle, none other than the Grand Master of the Masonic Lodge of Paris. Now I understand why the dates are offset. He's using dates based on the Anno Lucis, year 0 of the Masonic calendar, by adding 4,000 years to the Gregorian calendar. But I thought that calendar starts in March.
Because it wasn't it. Damn. Third Crusade. Because he liked the third. Remember the third?
In his Audita Tremendi Bull of
5,187. 5,187. 5,187.
Distinguished himself.
5,180. Oh,
of Saint Jean d'Acre.
5,190. Because he said that one's gonna be a 9. So it's gotta be 5,190. Because he said that one looked like it was moved. 5,190. 5,190. 5,190. 5,190. 5,190. Sorry guys, I'm trying to remember. So 5,000. 5,100. Because he said this looks like it was with the 9. So it gotta be that, right? It got to be. Because he said this was a 9 originally. Okay. So we just got this. Gotta be it. This got to be it. So it has to be this, right? Please?
Damn it.
Fuck!
It doesn't work. 5,190. I was pretty sure it was right. Maybe I didn't use the right dating system.
Because we know that's a 9. Because if so... Because he said this one moved the easiest for some reason. It looks like it was on 9. That's why I thought it was that.
It's a complex mechanism. Looks like the third ring is a bit seized up. It gets stuck on number 9.
That's why I thought it was that. So that's not the number. Fuck! I should do some of this book, right? I gotta be, right? Oh, come on,
History of the
controller,
First
stop.
Crusades by
It's not the
Pierre
controls, the
Amédée de
stupid
la Salle.
wired cord to charging it.
The dates indicate
We know it's not 4,000. We already did.
4,000 years.
We've already
been
done
added
that.
to our calendar.
Come
Oh,
on!
that counting system again.
Okay, so... I thought that was the only number that had the 9 in it that I could think of. It could be 1596. I could do 1596 and try real quick. Or it's gonna be the original. Well, that 9 doesn't mean shit. So 1596. $15.96. 5, 6. Yeah.
Well,
nope.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Lord Jesus, it's something to do with these books. I just don't know which number it is.
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Salle. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
Okay. We know there's a 4,000 and 5,000. Unless it's 1599. looking at those numbers. I don't know. I'm kind of, I don't know. And if it's not, then it's completely something else. 15, I mean, I'll try for the hell of it.
Well,
yeah, I figured.
I got it wrong. It doesn't
Fuck!
matter.
What do we miss? What am I fucking missing?
No, what have we got here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes.
Hmm. So I don't know if that has 1790. There's no way. 1792? Probably not. Say 1792. Oh shit, went too far. Oh, went now. These numbers confuse me. $1792. I know this is not it. But, you know.
Well,
Yep.
I got it wrong. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god, help me people. How do we do this? What am I missing?
History of the First Crusades by Pierre Amédée de la Sarde. Hey, the dates indicate AL, and it looks like 4,000 years have been added to our calendar. Oh, that counting system again.
I don't. That one tells me 1191. I'll try it. $11.91. I'm good with that. I'm good with 11. 1191. Holy shit! Hell yeah! Thank you. Holy fuck!
Open sesame.
At least I knew that 9 I was correct on. I just. Fuck yeah. You the goat. Came in clutch again. Huh. This is interesting. Interesting.
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Murderer.
Yeah, I said 1190. I just didn't have the 1. Yeah, I did 1190 that one time. I was off by a fucking 1. Okay, puzzle restrictions. Don't care. The map of Asia, move away. Okay.
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Why would that be such a big deal? Plan interview. Your plans to intervene and pilgrims are good ahead and sit down. Persian army. Not agreed. Notify the king of Persia the invasion plans of Castine. North. Okay. Some of these could be older. We'll check that out in 2-6. British, Great Britain. Did I do all the? Together we are. Proposed agreement, shall I known as the Bombwood Agreement, if I recall the place. 15 Coffee House. Okay. Huh. Yeah, if you pause it to read it, pause it to read it.
This shows the forces present in America.
Shows the forces present in America? That's interesting. That's interesting. Thank you for service renewed help against the Spanish and conquers of Iran. Iran? I know it's Oran, but that's spelled differently than our like Iran. Is she found for me? So France has been plagued. So I don't know how relevant, like, new that is. This stuff is. So like, if that's how it's anything to do with the war and the king being killed. Now. Afghanistan? Was that, so that's Iran? Why'd they spell it that way? Huh. Okay, okay.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but you only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible. The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
That's for sure.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Golden Order. Wait, what? This letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been significant soon. If you change, you could interview if I would eternally in your debt. The Zariana Catherine should not be long in banning all Golden Order lodges from our territory. Because we're part of that Golden Order. Okay. Laurel, I am waiting to ask you, President Washington, not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act. As it stands, we must absolutely legislate at a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially extended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. More and more of the little faith are becoming slave hunters, unable to find any slaves on the run. They kidnap the first black they came across, which they pass off as the wanted runaway. Switching threatened, yeah, that makes sense. Threatens to quickly donate. Thank you in advance. Your friend John Adams. P.S. Say hello to my daughter Elizabeth for me. Wait, didn't he say that Elizabeth was his friend's kid? I thought. Well, that one, Elizabeth is his daughter.
It's locked.
Right? Or did I do that? Huh. Yeah, I think we did these, right? I'm pretty sure, I thought... Oh, in Europe.
The forces present in Europe.
But that's what I thought he said.
Is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Why are they keeping track on we have 26 million in America at the time? Oh my god, we got so much to do here. Alright.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Okay.
Something strange about this table. What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then? The Little Surgeon's Perfect Collection.
This is not good. I don't like that at all. Oh boy.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet. I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are 2 inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top. No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cube fascinating. Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton.
So that's odd.
Feathers. Pigeon, probably.
I'm trying to read all that. You can pause it if you want to read any of this stuff. Right, just as figures, strength, and wisdom. Okay. Sultan Mazor. The tigers dying are a demand I have attacked. Cutthroats of the enemy.
Look, a pack of tarot cards. Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
Doesn't seem like the type.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance. That announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability.
Interesting. Okay.
Look, a pack of tarot cards.
I was trying not to do tarot cards.
Has
Damn
he
it.
been reading the cards?
No, I'm not, I don't. Yeah, nope.
That
I
would
wanted to do that. I was
surprise
trying to do the feathers. Leave, we already did that. There we go.
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for.
He's doing something.
A little 3 rusty old nails. They're about 20 centimeters long.
Which wouldn't that be to say would be the Bible ones, I believe.
That must
3.
be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
So we went from he's doing a lot of Bible stuff to also a lot of tarot cards and shit like that, and some kind of experimenting.
Great, honey. A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Or the satanic symbol, pretty much, yeah. I do like collecting all this stuff. Just see, agree to the other person will soon rise up. I will strive to increase the pressure in the masses. So, entire divination? I think the vendor country will soon rise up and soon misses. The decision of the assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region? Eh? The people overwhelmingly reject the priest and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention will administrate the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct your force, recruitment for far away conflict would be perfect. Way to arouse the divinity. Huh. Okay.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve. Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those. Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible. Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
Ah, picture.
A table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Yep. Apparently he is. So wait, what are we missing? Oh, up there.
An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Has me kind of worried. Remember the Iron the movie? The Iron Mask movie, whatever it was back in the day. I think DiCaprio. I think was it DiCaprio that played in it. I could be wrong. Okay, so what am I missing now? Certain Mortimer's secret study. Oh, here's some. Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail.
Whoa.
What is she up to? Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Them two are fighting one another.
The only clue she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional. It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example.
Yep.
And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Okay. Go find your mother. Wouldn't it just be this way, right? Can I grab that? Yep.
It's locked.
Nope. Okay. So do we leave now?
Oh shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Yeah, shit. Great. So it's another. There's no way it'd be the same number, right? Or would it be that it was a 2500? I doubt it though. And why can't I just go that way? I don't think this would be 25. Wait. Two. Now it could be the What's that? I mean to do that.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side. Whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess
fuck
up
me,
again.
sideways.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh boy. This ain't good. Alright, so I gotta be stupid careful now.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
There's no way it'd be the same number though, right?
The mechanism passes through the wall. The wheels are the same on both sides. Chances are the combination I used on the other side works on this side too.
Oh, okay.
These cylinders rotate on the same central axis, so when I enter a number on one side, it corresponds to another one on the other side.
Okay, alright, cool. So, then it should be, Nope. 1191. Right.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
I meant, thank you. Lower. He said it was the same. Okay. Did I do it in reverse?
The wheels are stuck. Shit! I'm cornered like a rat.
Fuck yeah, I did it. I was supposed to reverse it, unless that was part of the story. It would have been 1-1 the opposite way, right?
Someone's coming. Please don't let it be Mortimer. Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago I was his favorite, but nowadays I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru.
Fuck it. Oh,
I don't know
never
if I
mind.
should, but
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
Fuck it, we're doing
Monsieur
it.
Peru!
We're gonna do it.
It's Monsieur de Riche. I've locked myself in behind the painting. Help me get out, please.
What are you playing at, goddammit?
There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
You should see something resembling a frame with numbers. Yes?
This probably was a
You
bad
have to
idea,
turn
but
them
fuck
to
it.
set the combination.
1191.
1191.
I think we would probably should have done the opposite direction. Would have probably unlocked it. But it worked, so. Now he knows. Oops.
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we? You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll explain everything.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again.
I owe him one.
I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I need that bottom. I'm running out of those things. Okay.
I've wasted enough time. I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
Find a way out. We failed. So I failed it because we didn't. Find the origin of the sword left by your mother. Okay. So we did. So that was a failure. I think the number should have been opposite. When I did it on the left side, I should have done the number on the right side, and that's what fucked it up. That number should be on. I should have done right 1191, which would have been the same on the back side. So I just stupidly did it wrong. Pisses me off. I fucked that up. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this would be I set you outside. So yeah, I know what I did wrong. It just sucks I can't fix it. Yeah, we failed, yeah. Didn't get no information on Wilner and in the study, yeah. Damn. I know what I did wrong too, that's the sad part. It was afterwards, I'm like, fuck, it's the opposite direction I had. It was flipped. You flip it, going the same way, and I don't know why the fuck that didn't click in my brain originally. Damn, okay, Oh, we can do all three. What am I doing? Well, we'll do those three. Yeah. You can see there's a lot more of these books, too. God, I can't believe I fucked that up. It makes me so mad.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it. Alright, I need to find out where the sword that came with it's from in order to find Mother.
You're joking, I hope. Don't tell me you've done that.
Really?
About
How
me a
do you
brisky.
expect me to guess?
Oh, for God's sake, just ask them.
Okay, what do we do here? What are we doing here? What's the goal? What's the plans? Look for your mother, spy on the... Ooh. Now, we're supposed to look for Mother right now. But spying could give us information. But then it might stop us from looking for Mother going outside for the thing. Fuck. What y'all thinking? I'm thinking, I don't know. Probably go Mother, I think, and just say fuck it. Is that what we were supposed to go do? Them two could or could not. Yeah, because I think it might not even be information.
Well,
we're gonna skip that.
Pity, but I've got no time to lose.
Alright. Okay. Now tell I need to go. Mother would be outside, right? Yeah? I don't want to talk to him. Alright, hold up.
Golden elixir.
Yeah, these are good.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation and is consequently inaccessible to guests.
Could you perhaps help me?
What can I do for you, sir?
Where did this sword come from?
From the garden, sir. That sword
Bingo.
belongs to one of the statues in the garden.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it, sir.
There we go. There we go. Got another book. Got something good.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Ah, fudge! Earth, right? There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. I need to use both of those, honestly. Alright. You would think he would have questions, right? Same shit, same shit.
Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
What's he doing in here? Let's talk to him for a minute. Do you think he would be questioning? So, like, why do you have
wonderful
the stone sword?
Lovely? Well,
like,
see you later.
You work there, bud. Shouldn't you be like, you know? Oh. The library. I think we already did these.
The Miller Brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Okay, we haven't? Alright, cool. Like, you'd think he'd find us really sus of why the fuck do we have this goddamn sword, you know, that goes outside in the garden. You would think it, right? Why the fuck am I going the wrong way? I was just trying to go to the front door. There it is. Will we finally get to go outside?
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
No.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Okay, I don't know how to go outside. Well.
What can I do for you, sir?
I don't know what to do
I
now.
am at your service, day and night, sir.
Ask about the sword. What kind of team able to host? Sword, yep.
Could you tell me where this sword comes from, please?
Certainly, sir. How did such a sword come into sir's hands?
You know what? Let's do the mother thing, I think. We'll do that.
I think the whole manor knows that Sarah de Richet has disappeared. And well, I'm on the case, so please give me an answer.
Very well, sir.
We'll do that.
If I were sir, I would look in the garden. This sword looks like it's from the garden statues.
And how can I get into the garden?
There are two ways, sir.
Okay.
The first way to get to the garden is by the hall, between the conference room and the portrait gallery. The second way is directly through the portrait gallery. Sir would just have to go out by the French windows.
Thank you, my good man.
Okay. Wait, okay. Wait. So, so that's not this way. That's... Right, this way, right? What was it? So it would be... I can't go out this way because it's up in the air. I'm confused now. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, just step away. Am I going? See, now I don't know if I'm going. Would it be the? I think it's the portrait room or no? I thought it was. What? The only downside, he tells me where to go, but I still don't know where this... No, that would be this way. I think. See, now I'm confused. Yeah. I don't... Was that... This... It's either this way or it goes upstairs? Just because he tells me where to go doesn't mean I know where to go. Alright, we'll just... Ah, fuck me.
I am sorry, sir, but the conference room is under preparation.
So can't go this way.
And is consequently inaccessible to guests.
What? Why would I go upstairs to go to the court? Okay, I'm confused. We just can't... So, going outside does not...
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
So do we go that way? Or do we go upstairs? No, I don't know. How do we go that way and it still goes... I don't know. I hear talking this way. Uh-oh. Shit, yeah, because we went left. Okay, hold on. So we... Wait, where'd this go? Okay. We went left, so it has to go this way, right? It has to be through this whole... I don't fucking know. He said there's 2 ways to do it, but I just don't know which way, how far to go. Feels weird. I looped all the way back this way. But this is too high up. We're just gonna circle all the way back and hope for the best. I'm getting kind of confused on the directions to go. Oh wait, here we go, here it is. Oh my god, I run right past the bitch. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I run right past that
came from this
motherfucker.
garden, but what could it have been used for?
May I look up it?
Ariadne. In Greek mythology, she helped Theseus get through the labyrinth. Looks like there's a crack in the region of the heart. If I recall the Iliad, Ariadne is none other than the daughter of Minos and Pasiphae. She was in love with Theseus and helped him in his quest to kill the Minotaur in return for a promise of marriage if he defeated the monster. She gave him a reel of thread so that he could find his way back through the labyrinth, which was famous for being unsolvable. But once the beast was slain, the gallant was quick to abandon her on an island. Turns out heroes are not what they once were. Let's see.
So where I'm assuming goes in there.
What's going to happen if I've got it wrong?
Oh. Wait, hold up. Let me guess, there's a... Oh. We might have to take that out. Let me... Oh, a fucking maze?
I wonder what this kiosk is doing in the middle of the garden. Too cramped to be able to do much. Well, there must be something going on there.
Stairs. Handprint. I don't want to trigger it just in case. Yeah.
It's up to the just to deliver judgment. Truth unlocks
So it
all
needs to go
possibilities.
into King Minos because of the myth of the remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't need to get that sword out. Ooh, forgot that. We're full, okay. Yeah, really, I should have grabbed the sword afterwards, but I didn't really hold the statue. So I got a maze and the find. So, yep. What the fuck's he over here?
Ariadne.
Let me just take the sword out. Yep.
Try something else.
Get that the fuck out. Let's go talk to him.
You again? God damn it, are you following me?
No.
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
What brings you here?
And yourself? Can I trust him?
If I tell you what I'm looking for, Monsieur Peru, will you promise to keep it to yourself?
Hell no. And anybody who gives you a promise like that is an unmitigated liar. Trust no one, Monsieur de Richet, or you'll soon be a dead man. I bid you good luck. You'll need it.
Damn. You could say something else. But it did get him out of here. Alright, so we need to find... Is that him? Hold up. Give me a sec. Can't tell this is the king or is it the one way over there?
Daedalus.
Nope.
He's the architect of the labyrinth. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the father of Icarus. I am the architect of my own demise.
I don't think it's him, right? It shouldn't be him. Or is it him? Okay, nope. I'm running my fucking shit too, that sucks. Who is... Damn it. Wrong ones. I don't think it'd be him.
Asterion. It is rare to see him like this. In general, he's represented with the head of a bull, with the features of the Minotaur.
The famous son of Minos and Pasiphae.
Famous. Oh wait, no, maybe this one, right? This be it? King Minos? So he's not king. Famous son of Minos. Okay, move away.
Let's go.
That's the son. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's not the guy. That's not gonna be it either.
Icarus.
I already got it back.
Son of Daedalus and
Yeah, already-
Nocrete. Impossible to mistake him with those wings.
I already have the
flying too
sword.
close to
I
the
grabbed
sun,
it already.
They came unstuck and he fell to his death. Pity. Well, let's keep going.
Well, I don't... So this is the statue in there. All now the one would be the sun. But we'll do a double check. Oops, wrong one. Ah, damn, wrong one. Let's see. We might, we're gonna see if we can find one over here first. Oh, we got a book, that's good. Okay. The only one that's gonna be coming close would be the sun. It looks like. Yeah. Damn. There's a search I can't do. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be the sun. Because he's not here. So it's good. It has to be the sun. Oh, wrong way. Stupid ass. Why would you put your own maze in a garden? I mean, I get because you have a secret, but it's so stupid. It's gotta be.
Asterion. This statue has a crack in it.
They all do that. Also has 2 more swords that come out.
Right. We'll soon see.
And 2 more swords can go in and come out of the crack as well, besides this one. So, just for instance, at one of you have to have all 3, or just was it 1, or is it 3 people, and that each one has a sword, technically.
What is that? Looks like a sort of opening mechanism.
Wait, go back. And walk and go to the left. Oh. Hold on. By the sun? So right here? No? Which one you talking? Going back to where? Yeah, I'm back at the sword now. Yeah, you have a little latency, that's why. So I don't get the stream to OBS.
Asterion.
Oh, okay. So from here.
Let's go.
Yeah. What, this way? Oh! Hold up, yeah.
Theseus.
Oh,
Son of a
Theseus, okay.
genius. He's the one who slayed the Minotaur.
Remove the sword.
I wonder if Mother managed to solve this enigma.
So get the sword back.
Asterion.
Remove sword. He's over in the corner. No, I swear to God, what's this guy?
Minos.
Oh my God.
Son of Zeus and Europa. If I remember correctly, he was the king of Crete.
I swear to God, I
Married
came to
to
this
Pasiphae,
statue.
He had
but I
many
didn't.
children, including the famous Ariadne, whom history remembers for her
Ooh,
threat.
good catch. Fucking good catch.
Hey, there's a crack in that statue.
Holy shit. Yeah, put the sword on him. Yeah.
The crack is in the region of the heart.
Good fucking catch. Good catch. We almost fucked that up. How'd I swear to God. I swear I saw that. I swear to God I ran over to it too. But I must have somehow didn't run over to it. But I thought I did. Fuck it.
Knowing Mortimer, I bet it's booby-trapped. There's a little hole at the fingers. I'm pretty sure if I get it wrong, I'll get pricked. Damn you, Mortimer. Reminds me of traps I studied in Egyptian tombs.
We should be fine because we have the sword in the correct place. Press. You don't want to do this if you don't have the sword in the right spot. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to press that button without the sword in the right spot. Then you do get pricked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're having another vision. Or, yep. Shit. What are we about to witness? And why are we having these visions, too?
You can't be serious, Manuel. You know that's not going to happen.
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
Agreed? I wasn't aware you had a choice.
What's going on here?
What now? What else must I do to win back my freedom?
Obey me. Now get out.
Yeah.
What was that? That's the third time in 3 days.
Huh. See, that guy seems like he's the powerhouse of everything. But he helped the orphanage because he promised somebody. He saw the sister shoot and wanted to stop her, but then right there shows that I don't know.
A fragment of amber.
Hell yeah.
Bandages. Someone's been patching themselves up. Looks like my mother took advantage of being in hiding to change her bandages, huh? This is silk. She must have used her own clothes.
Damn. Do we want... I'm gonna regret this.
Bandages are pretty basic.
We got 2 more.
She'll be lucky if she doesn't get an infection.
That was a waste. Well. I'm gonna assume dead, but we'll see.
Damn it, Mother. Now what's happened?
The maze. We did good in this one. I mean, we missed a lot of shit. The alternative paths, but we didn't fail anything, which is good. We know that's one of the guys because that's Mama. Don't wear those shoes. Hey, we need that leveled. What is not leveled? This is not leveled. Okay, everything's kind of higher leveled. I'm gonna go ahead and do that and max, you know, the bottom, the main role we want to play it out. Good questioning, I think. Damn. Oh, that's the end of that one. Okay. Hopefully it's just going to continue us. Yeah, okay. So that was this one. Oh, this is 3 a chapter, so we go to chapter 3. So this is number 8. We continue on. We continue on. So we want to go back and change anything or do some of that shit we could do if we wanted to give that option, but we're just
the only
continue.
thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially arranged
So far,
the
he's the
identity
only
of
one
my
that's not
sister
bad.
Emma. Emily Hillsborough.
Oh, we know of.
The woman with 2 faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Damn. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do that immediately. Oh, we can just get all three, right? Cool. Hell yeah. Perfection. You see all the books we still don't even have yet. All the books we haven't come across are missed. Here we go. Okay, so which one is it? Crypt Entrance. The Council. Episode 3, Ripples. Chapter 8. I'll throw that in there.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Protect reputation. Ooh, what do we say here? Well, we don't know either. So I can't say yes. I can say no, but I don't know. We don't know if our mother did this. Protect. We might just go. We'll just go
Mr.
that.
President, you really shouldn't get involved. Please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't come this way, and you didn't see anything.
You're right. It's for the best.
Let's get him out of here.
If Sarah
Yeah.
did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open, but I do wish you luck, my friend.
Let's get him out of here. Yeah. I like that decision making.
Oh, darn.
How'd he get down there?
Time is
From
of
the-
the essence.
down the-
Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortimer on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it.
Huh.
Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if
That's
you don't
interesting.
want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
We'll commit. We'll do it.
Don't worry.
We got to.
You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you
He's
with
right,
Mortimer's
though. He's
project
right.
as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis. Sarah would be proud of you. I'll stall them while you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, he's dead. What the
Well,
hell's been going
dude.
on here?
Alright. Buddy was telling me he's in a party. Examine the body. Yep.
Somebody smashed
We
him in
got
the back
to.
of his head with something. He slowly bled to death. But that isn't what killed him. They broke his neck.
Oh, so they fucked him up. Search.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks. His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed. Might have
a
expected
bit
more from Lord Mortimer.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
Is there anything else? Yeah.
Leftover food. Huh, an old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm. Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm.
So
if
it
you're
was
the one who
recent.
did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand. I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
You know, fuck you, dude. We got stuck. Alright? Didn't mean to get us fucking stuck like that, okay? Alright now. Let me guess.
Well, the gate is locked.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We did all the clues, so now we just go to the conference, I think.
An old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm. Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while.
We can't do
the gate
that.
is locked.
So I guess we'll just go back up. Yep. We'll go back up. We're just gonna go back up. I think we did everything we can do there. Whoops. Too far. Kristen, did she kill him? That's the other question. Gotta remember, where was the conference room at? Oh, maybe it's here, or no, or do we gotta go the other way?
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Okay, cool. That. Not there? Okay, it's not there. Wait, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, I guess we gotta run around and go all the way back to conference.
Monsieur de Richet, you are expected at the conference. Please take the door to your left to join the guests.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we go. A massive round table. This is interesting.
Indeed, I rather believe he did. I had respect to any other leading characterist on one.
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time.
That does seem as if...
Damn. Okay.
But with respect to any other leading characterist, I do not imagine.
Go to eat. Hold on. Grab that.
Amber crystals.
Indeed.
That does seem as if...
I have suspected.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning.
Yep, the big meeting.
What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Okay.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
He's the
I
only
don't
one
know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
He's a dick, but he's the only one not talking to people.
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Are you quite sure? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Damn.
Him at last,
Hold
and
on.
he could not help answering.
So that's his beef.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I am...
If we're the kids, we're just gonna use them. Save my points.
By your desire.
Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Good
That's them.
evening.
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins.
He's the only thing we didn't get
You
information
should go and
on.
see him.
That we failed that one
Are you
time.
quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him.
Make sure there's nothing else to grab. Yep. Oh yeah. Check all these. Okay, I don't like they're giving me all this shit. Just not enough to fill up my bar meter. Alright. There we go.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
Yeah. Oh, really? I haven't even left.
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
Yeah, he's blocking the door.
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis.
Damn.
In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Damn. Okay, any more? You've been operating for long. Do you meet often? What medicines have you already? Let's see what that is.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
5 years before they did it? It took that long? That fucking long?
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Huh.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings. Louis, let me keep you a moment.
Interesting.
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance.
He wants me to vote for him.
The project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
What's it got to do with...
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Huh.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project.
Yeah, but would she go along with the whole project?
Count on you, Louis.
But
it's time to stop
now.
States. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Okay. Damn. This is interesting. Okay.
My friends, I propose we get started. First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
I think they're... Goddamn. I thank them for their welcome. Give a nod without saying anything. We'll just ignore it, I think.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other. more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining two-thirds of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
There are no savages. Keep quiet.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
The filthy swine, no. Challenge him. France will soon no longer use slavery. France soon no longer uses slavery. Or challenge him. Do we want to challenge him on that, or just say France will soon no... Wait, we don't want to... Filthy swine. I just want to say that. I will do that.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question. But business is business. It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
And it might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Oh, I can't do any of that. Damn! Fuck.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, we got that in time. Holy shit.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic
the plan changed.
Louisiana being handed over to
he doesn't know the full plan.
revolutionaries and king
We were told that he doesn't
I should
know
think
it.
Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Oh. France will protect the Christians. Yes, we'll do that.
Your Eminence, have no fear over that. I am sure France will do everything in its power to protect the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend, how can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests as it is doing at this very moment in time. Don't be naive. This is politics. The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
Don't know anything he's just said.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord,
Damn, we're making enemies
the
quick.
English crown will agree.
Okay, maybe I should not have said that. That was a bad idea. I thought it was a good idea. I'm really tired of the language shit.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
World Gigolo.
Holm, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me.
Pretty much everybody.
Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Oh. Yeah. Remember the guy told us to not stay with Mortimer. You get trapped. But our mom was working on him to do this. We can assist them, but that's gonna make him on our bad side. We know our mom was with him, but he's into a lot of shit, but just science type stuff, which could be not probably bad, but I don't know. But they're also set in their old ways. If I don't go with that group, I make them enemies. If I stay, the other guy said I'll get trapped like he is, and don't do it and get out. When he summons, you don't come. That's what the other guy was saying. The other guy's warning us. Alright.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Damn. Either way, we're fucked. That's the problem. And we're still trying to find our mother. That might be actually bad. I don't even know. Because technically, expanding the United States, this would be a good idea.
My friends, I would like to thank you.
You don't want to be stuck with this guy, so I don't
God,
know.
William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
I'm not sure how I understand. The United States is going to expand.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Of course. I'll fuck the other way. Wait, logic or conviction? So we are gonna do these. So do we do well, logic would be better for that. Logic, okay.
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent. He's relying on you to not stop at Louisiana, but to continue to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend that this is not my final objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
For more... Get one step ahead.
So, Home doesn't see it coming. But by the time it dawns on Senor Godoy, it'll be too late because he'll realize that he's just lost all the North American continent. We all know that you won't stop once the path is cleared before you.
What do you mean?
You see, Monsieur Peru, it's very likely that once Louisiana becomes American, President Washington will push out even more and take the West Coast.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Louis, if you have a minute, I would like to ask a favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence. So, I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Senor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I don't know about that, guys. Ooh, do we want to do that? Do we want... Let's do that.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France,
It would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Senor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
Damn. And we still have not found Muller, by the way. Can we talk to him again?
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh. Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
Convince, approaching Godoy. How is the rest of the conference going to play out? Let's do that one, I think. Some advice when approaching Godoy. Yeah. Or leave them in the top. Let's do that real quick.
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
Now we'll leave.
I shall be leaving you.
So them two have a project going on, it looks like, as well. Maybe I'll find this dude. And somehow convince him. I am not optimistic about that. I don't even know where the fuck he's at either. I don't even know where to go. Just I'm going in the room.
The alchemist is a young man. The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment. The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother. The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program.
So far, Is there nothing?
The soul must be transformed.
Well, you never know if we need this knowledge.
To attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist. It's tempting. Thus ends the great work. The incarnation of the purified spirit, the elevation of the soul, now become perfect. Its resurrection, thanks to the action of the alchemist. Except if the alchemist has bad intentions, then it's called manipulation. Very metaphorical as occult theories go, the human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist.
Don't know that'll help us, but you know.
A Chinese coin.
Got another book for the next chapter. Yeah, we can go outside. Let me do everything in here first. I don't even... Oh, I can finally search
Golden
this.
elixir.
Okay, that's what it was? Alright.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Fuck. We don't have the knowledge. Damn. I should have picked into the room we were in. I don't... Let's see. What room are we in? That could help. Is there anything else?
A fragment of amber.
The alchemist is an old man.
Hey, a Russian ruble. I wonder what it'd be worth today.
Dude, Sean, barely. Okay, hold on, let's see what the room is real quick.
Monsieur Johann van Volnel.
Let's see, we'll go outside for a minute.
Ooh. Honey, the remedy of the gods.
The same room? Oh, it is, huh?
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, can I go outside? Hey, thank you. Outside. Yeah, another different room. I'm trying to see the same thing out here.
Golden elixir. I'll keep it for later. Amber crystals.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Trying to think what else we could do. Because it's either that or just Google the son of a bitch. Real quick to move on fast. There's always just items.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
'Cause I don't know. What would it be? Damn. God, you think? Well, it wouldn't be God, it's 4, that's 3. Oh, change the third? To what, O? To T? There was no T on this one. I'm the third, right? Oh wait, first, second, third, yeah. No, there's no T. So the first gotta be, alright, so we'll try. The second would be, so that would work, but there's no T. Could be maybe F? P, no, whoops. Could be like maybe an F? No, because, damn. So it's I, Z, O, or L. And then second is going to be P, I, E, or F. I don't know. Oh wait, could we do that? Actually, yeah, that might. Yeah. Zinc, and then K. Yeah, hell yeah. That was it. Yep, zinc. You said that, I'm like, wait, yeah, because he's the first one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good looking out. We got that done. Now. Can we go into these rooms? No. Nope. Well, let me guess, we can't go to any of them. Yeah, thank God that was it, because that was about to be a pain in my ass. Wow, well, I wasted my time. Now we gotta go out. We Gotta go out. About to sneeze. God damn it. I was trying to mute the mic in time. I couldn't do it. My bad. I felt like, oh, I couldn't get the mic in time to press the button. Okay. We came from that way.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and, unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother if she still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Sorry, I'm trying to do shit, but I have a sneezing fit.
June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Right soon. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. Don't forget to tell me what present you want. August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you, but they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you. November 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
I hope my sneezing fit is done. Oh my god. I'm just sneezing out the ass right now. Guess we got that thing open. I never had sneezing fits. I'd barely ever sneeze in life. Man, my mom, she'll start sneezing out of nowhere, and she'll have like literally we've counted like over 11 sneezes just back to back to back to back. Sneeze like 11 times. Sometimes gone 12, but usually like 10 or 11. I always made fun of her for it. Yeah, now I do it, and my brother does that. We just randomly all start doing it now. It just hits out of nowhere. So something I got from her that I didn't need. I mean, I can't explain because I don't know. It's weird as shit. This is president. I was just like, Dad. Yeah, our mom would do it. She just always did it. We always make fun of her, try to stop at her. Well, yeah, it hits me now.
Vermont.
As I got older. That's what I just got done doing. I fucking hate it because I never had it, and all of a sudden it just hits me, and then I have to like get off the mic. And it's like so much bullshit. Eyes get watery, you season so damn much.
Locked.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Fuck it.
Shit! I've broken it. Oh well. Never mind. Let's see what Washington has to hide, shall we? The president's personal reserve of laudanum, and judging
He didn't
by
know
the
we opened it
quantity,
now because I did that, but
can't go without it. Ah, there's also a letter.
Look, really came. You always spoke about improve. Which one community? Oh, you're looking for a Zoom. Didn't jeopardize exercise for our officer duties. My friend, I regret it. See no other absolute but to stop your daily intake. Oh man, I fucking hate this shit. So it's so fucking annoying. Just so annoying.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me.
My other brother, he
at
does
my
it too.
place.
He doesn't
I
say
have
what
a project to share.
He started before I did.
It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
The only difference is like I try being quiet about it. My mama's achoo, like that loud achoo. Where I don't do the I just like sneeze. This is fucking annoying, man. I hate this shit.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
Can we? Should we go out? Maybe we go outside to see.
Portrait of George Washington.
He gets his own thing in there. I was thinking our mom feel that way too. Do that high pitch. Shoo! You can hear her like a mile away. She's always had it, so we don't even know why she does it. Like she just always did it. And like I said, we always made fun of her. And then at my older age, it kicked in like last year. About it been a year or two. Shit sucks. So whatever that shit is genetic apparently. So be forewarned. I never sneezed. It was a miracle if I ever sneezed. It was a rare occasion in my whole entire existence. And now it just hits me like that like 10 or 11 times. My brother will get hit randomly with it too. The other siblings haven't gotten hit with it, I don't think. But I started getting it and then he started getting it and we just like, fuck! That's what we get for making fun of her. For doing it. Dude, this is our room, right? No, yes, no, yeah, maybe. Still it's fucking annoying though. Yeah, it's our room. I don't think there's anything. We gotta go find it. Where is this dude?
Inspiration of St. Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices.
So this guy gotta be a different floor. At least you know what I'm talking about then when I said that. Most people don't even understand the concept. They're like, did I hear a door knock? Hold on. Yeah. Hold up. Right here. Oh! I'm thinking. I thought it was in the goddamn wall. I didn't even look down the hallway because I'm going by the sound.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask
I
you the
just looked down the
question.
fucking hall.
I
thought it
wanted
was
to
coming
speak
through the
to
wall.
him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Okay. You'll do that.
I've searched all over the manor, but I can't find him.
One thing's for sure, Monsieur de Richet. He's neither in his room nor on this floor. I've just looked all over.
I propose we both look for him. The first to find him tells the Duke that the other is also looking for him. Agreed?
Perfect. Let's do that. I shall have a look in the library. If you find the Duke before me, tell him I want to speak to him.
Yes. Let's proceed as you say.
Thank you, Monsieur de Richet.
Okay.
Right. Now be a good boy and go look somewhere. Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk right in.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
Yep. Whether or not. Alright. Alright.
Manuel Godoy. A painting of himself in his room. Now that's not going to help him develop a sense of modesty. The Kiss of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
Let's see. Before we go to the bedroom, we'll go outside, I guess. Oh, this is, there's the main outside, never mind. So this is the room we were wanting to get in originally. The other one goes to my room. Alright, so...
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. Prometheus. Punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
Saw that over there.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar. Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
There's a book.
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the Queen is his benefactress according to some people.
Okay.
Amber crystals.
Ooh, hell yeah. Look at all those slots on there, you can't even get them, Ooh, we have 4. We'll never even get that full. Okay. Ah! They heard knocking again. I heard knocking. Yeah, we're not outside. No, he's not outside. Cool, we got on this side finally, but there ain't nothing fucking here. Alright, I guess we're gonna leave? Still haven't found the dude, too, by the way. He's not in the room. Wait, what was that?
A Bazant.
A what? Yeah, I don't know where the dude's at. Maybe this way? I mean, we gotta find him, so. Where the fuck is everybody at?
Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Shit. I want to rally him, but he's not gonna work. Maybe attempt that, I think. Let's ask maybe that first.
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity.
That was actually worth doing.
Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
Because the aura supports Mortimer. The United States will become the greatest state in the world. I mean, it's true, but still. What do we do here? What do we do here? We gotta be smart. Maybe he's gonna beat him home? I could brag. Damn, I don't know which one we do here. What do we want to go with? What's the options? If we said the part about the order we do it, he's gonna wonder why the order does it. We could say could beat him, but I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. We could say the United States will become the greatest power in the world. A democratic power in the world. But I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, I don't know what to do here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Maybe the order? We can try it, why not?
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
Oh, we got two greens. GG.
Sir Gregory has got it all wrong.
Second green,
Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
We know you're not. What would he gain from doing it? Fight against England together? On the top of the head, I don't see. Spain could get a good price for the territory. Eh? Louisiana poses more problems than it brings rewards. That could be an option too. What are you thinking here? I'm almost saying the territory, the rewards, or what would he gain? I don't think the Vigos would be a thing, would it? That's what I was thinking.
First of all, the question is to know what Louisiana can be used for. We agree that today, all it brings you is death. Every day, a few more Spaniards die far from their birthplace.
I cannot deny that Louisiana is a veritable quagmire.
Good choice.
You have a point.
Good choice.
Tell me one last thing.
Good choice.
What would I gain from all this?
We only got two options. Consolidate your position in the court of Spain, or to be free from home. What? So would free work, or should it be the other one? Or I think it would be free, right? It's probably the alpha we should go. Right? We can only do the two. It's almost tempting the free one. But consolidate your position at the court of Spain. We think we might be going free? Go court of Spain? Alright.
My Lord Duke, in these uncertain times, I believe it would be to your advantage to be rid of Louisiana in order to focus your attention on your colonies in the south. It will show the court the man you really are and how much you truly deserve your position.
And it will silence all the jibes and jeers aimed at my person. Then people would only see me as the man who consolidated the frontiers of the Spanish Empire.
What a statesman you are.
Genius.
Come on, you fool. Give
Hell
it
yeah.
up. You're trapped like a rat.
Okay,
Monsieur,
again.
I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
See you.
No, we don't.
That's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Go to bed. Alright. I don't wanna. Well. We made that far. So my... Yeah, up. I like how we're doing this and going to bed instead of looking for our mom. Like, but I don't know, I just... We probably can't get past certain situations anyway. My room was... this...
Duke Manuel Godoy.
It's over here. I think it's straight over here. Ain't this our room?
Huh, that's me.
Yeah, okay. Thought so. God damn it.
Good evening,
give me a new cord for
Monsieur
my
le
controller.
Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise.
Please tell me we're
I'm
getting
beginning
late
to think
again.
you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Oh no.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
Means, you know. We can't do that.
There's no point trying to persuade me. Don't hold it against me.
Of course not, silly. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
No, but make her believe so. Oh my god. We just say yes or no. What are we thinking here? She's gonna let us do it and we don't have the slots. Or do we want to say yes? We know she's here for her sister. We don't know anything outside of the sister. So it'd be yes. Oh, I'm not gonna say no. It's either gonna be yes or no, but make her believe so. I think I was going that route, but we could just say yes. Because we know her sister died too, so we don't have a reason not to trust her either. So that is tempting. Just to we'll make her believe we do. Fine, we're gonna go with that one.
Of course,
Okay.
Emily. You know you have
go
my
with
full
that one.
trust.
Louis, you're lying. That's not good. Any more of that and I might get upset.
Fuck!
Admit, though, that it does make you
How'd
think.
she know?
There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
How did she know? I think it didn't make a difference either way.
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer in the lurch.
Very well, as you wish. It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
We will do that. We'll do
Well,
that.
I should imagine you're still shaken. I promise to shed light on my mother's circumstances as soon as possible.
There's not much to shed light on. What your mother did is inexcusable. She won the trust of my sister in order to more easily betray her. She didn't do
true.
anything to her. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
We still get laid even down the road. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We still get it. We still get it. We didn't fuck it up completely. We still get it. Hell yeah. We won't get to see her in that little sexy outfit, but you know.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Emily? Emily?
She's
Are you
been
there?
gone. Bro, she's been gone.
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Shit. But we did the one thing we needed to do, so...
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and
Godoy? Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What? What is he doing?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against
we didn't say
you, young
that.
man.
Okay.
And you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a
So
friendly
she's
little
probably
chat, of
just
course.
screwed all of
How
us.
could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
So she has a husband, which we knew about.
Of course.
She
Well,
screwed almost every man
That
in this
leaves
room
just yourself and Monsieur Peru.
to win and still
You're all
lost.
making me sick.
Damn.
Look at yourselves.
At least two of us that we know
You
of.
are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
We gotta intervene. We gotta
I've had
intervene.
enough of your money, your influence, your power. I want my freedom back. I want my damn life back.
Probably 100%. Well, we tried to stop it. Damn. I was not expecting that from him. Surprisingly, he was the only good one that we know of, too. I was trying to. I clicked it. I wasn't paying attention to something I was supposed to do. Oops. Maybe I can go back real quick. To that final scene. Maybe it popped. I just wasn't paying attention. I was reading your thing. Maybe we just missed something right there with the gun. Damn it! I need to go back and look. Do that. Yeah, we'll just max. Let's do logical. I think. Because I swear to God, I thought I clicked the thing that says save him, do something. So maybe the thing afterwards, I was looking over reading instead of paying attention. We might have to do that last scene again. Keep it the same way, but like, see if we can save him, if it's possible. We'll see.
This is like a bad dream. For what reason?
That makes no sense at
I
all.
don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course.
It's absolutely incomprehensible.
As you say.
No idea what he could have blamed himself for. But the poor man was literally racked with remorse.
What a pity he did not seek the mercy of the Lord. He is forever damned now.
I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Still pissed. I thought I tried saving his life. One for sure. What do we do here? We got 2 points. Well, that is part of occultism. I thought we maxed our shit out though. Okay, that's tempting. Logic. Questioning. Logic. And... I think we're gonna need that. I think we're gonna need that. God damn, I couldn't save it. That pisses me off, too. That's failed, and well, I'll have to go back to
I
the
wanted
end.
to see
I don't know
you
if I want to
to
rechange it.
apologize for all these events.
I must have just
I
not
am
paid attention
absolutely
to it.
bowled over by what has just happened. Who would have thought that Monsieur Peru would have taken his own life like that?
I don't know. We weren't inside his mind.
Of course. Oh, I did notice that he seemed to have a lot on his mind since he arrived here. The burden of his position, the difficult political atmosphere in Paris. But never did I think he would go to such an extreme.
He could have asked for help. No one held his hand when he pulled the trigger. We cannot blame ourselves despite the gravity of the act.
I admit that I did have serious doubts about him of late. I found him wary and distant.
After such an act, I agree it is difficult to say whether or not he had all his mental faculties. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Absolutely.
Damn.
Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis.
Yeah, it's
we
worth
still
it, yeah.
have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
Damn. That sucks. We couldn't save him. And apparently we were able to save him, but it went. I must have missed something. Then I probably had one of those pop things pop fast enough, and I was reading chat, not paying attention, so we lost him. And we owed him too. Remember that we owed him. Damn.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others for
Monsieur
crying out loud.
Bonaparte.
Yes, Louis, what do you want? Let's get to the point. I have to study our different possibilities for turning the vote in our favor. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
We might have to do that. To hell with the conference. Conference comes first. Oh. Do we want to risk that? Oh, we want to risk this. I don't know. The conference comes first. To hell with the conference. Damn, I don't know. Maybe just. Any, mini, money, mo. The conference comes first. To hell with the conference. You need to find a solution. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed. But I believe if Lord Mortimer is still confident, it's because he still has a few cards up his sleeve.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Unfortunately, that vote of Godoy you acquired is probably not going to suffice.
Well, it's still more than what you've done, isn't it?
I see you have a short fuse, monsieur. As someone who just started a war with Spain, if I were you, I wouldn't get on my high horse so quickly. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute.
Should we do about Emily? What was Emily after at the night of the conference? I might do that one. But did Emily propose at the night of the conference? Like, did she propose anything? Think about that. Think about it. That's a question. So we could ask that. I don't know. Would Emily propose the night of the conference, or what did Emily after on the night of the conference? What was she after? That's. We'll speak about Emily. Think about. What was she after? Maybe. I'm gonna go that.
Why did Duchess Hillsborough go and see you last night?
Ah, I see that it bothers you not to know. I've half a mind to send you on a wild goose chase. The Duchess simply came to persuade me to change sides. But rest assured, with the most honorable intentions. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
Well, we know that's bullshit. Honorable my asshole. Who's this?
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Why are you standing here?
Monsieur Jacques Peru? Monsieur Jacques Peru?
I am sorry, sir, but you are unable to access Monsieur Peru's room while we gather his personal effects.
Damn. I still hate that. I thought I stopped it for some bloody reason. I just couldn't stop it. I don't want to go inside. I wasn't trying to go inside.
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
I wanted to talk to you a moment.
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
Right, well, I didn't even mean to do that, but that happened. I was trying to read the sign, not go in the room, but ended up going in the room. There's our room.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Oh my god. People just won't leave us alone, huh?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother.
What?
She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
Had she found my mother,
President.
why is my mother with her? Yeah, I don't know which room it is. I have no clue what room it is.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
I'm hearing voices.
I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying.
Damn. We're not bashing a pick lock.
I can't open it.
What?
It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
How do we do that, honestly? Then we can do the balcony, but I don't know if her room goes to the balcony. Yeah, so, yeah, that's the wrong balcony. Okay. So... is there like a balcony on that side? Get into one like this room?
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
3? Oh, bullshit. 3 to get? Come on. How such bullshit. Her room should be there, right? I think it's should be about right. Or close enough.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King?
I remember that.
2 coils circle the lock.
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information.
That's new.
I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous.
Yeah.
As for Sarah de Richet, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
A letter
say
from
so.
William, a Chinese coin.
We say so.
What on earth is...
Yep.
You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I asked
the
for
sisters
nothing
actually
more,
against
so
one another.
stop
Holy
taking it
shit.
out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch. How dare you? Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot. After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, What's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Yeah,
Well,
why?
Louis, come
Why?
on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Which one, left or right? Which one we're picking? I don't know. Probably, I'm just gonna go behind. We'll just behind. Who was this? Who was with us? What was my job? What happened to me? What did you give me? Oh wait, she gave the napkin thing, remember?
You handed me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you handed me something. What was it?
My handkerchief, and you stained it with your blood. You still have it, as a matter of fact. But she already knows all this, Louis. It's a waste of time.
Right. Let's find something else.
Never mind.
Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
The other one behind is probably the bad one. Ooh. Welcome. Who was already by the chimney? Who stayed with who? Probably should do this one, right? Let's call. We're gonna go
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us in a certain way. What happened exactly?
Well played, Louis. Unfortunately, I'm not the one you should have asked that question to. Mortimer did not welcome us. It was Sir Gregory who welcomed us that night. Mortimer didn't show up until 2 days later. I know that as well.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Fuck, who do we ask? Front or back? Behind, you think you think the one in front's her, right? So we need to ask her those questions. I'm assuming. We'll do the front one this time. Do we see each other? Do we speak to each other? What did it take for you? Ooh, what did it take? Wait, did we do anything with that? Or did we take it? Ooh. Oh. I don't think we took anything, did we? But take seems like the more obvious one, right? That's what I'm thinking. That should be the more obvious. I don't know. I honestly don't know. This is actually very fucking hard. Why does that make it so stupid difficult? We'll do that one.
During the night, I had the opportunity of entering your room. For some reason, I couldn't help taking something from you.
An origami. An origami bird. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this.
I feel like that's the same feeling.
Better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on. She's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
I like how no one heard the shots, by the way.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet. On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Oh, damn.
How did you vanquish the Medusa?
The Gorgon always attacks the best protected. The sword kills the monster charges the shield reflects the light, and the lantern perturbs the monster. I didn't need more than 2 minutes to solve that enigma. That's right. Make fun of us. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice.
Ask her about you and I.
You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
What the fuck? Twin Frank, you think? Yeah, I guess we'll do the one in front. Keep asking. Fuck, man. Why did we talk about this last night? What did we talk about last night? Why spend the night together last night? Why spend the night together? Oh. Damn, I don't know which one's the one that...
Last night, we spent the night together.
I don't know.
But beforehand, you insisted on talking about my choices during the conference. Why?
I beg your pardon? Louis, I did not go to see you last night.
What? Huh?
Now your true identity is exposed. What did you do? I didn't tell you everything, little sister. I never told you about this episode, so you know nothing of what happened last night between Louis and me. You dirty slut. What did you do?
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
But the one behind me would be her, right? Yeah. Opposite? Okay, it's opposite.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis. She is manipulating you.
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut. Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hills. No.
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't. Dear God, what have I done? See
they didn't even kill my mother.
See?
You chose wrong, yeah.
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away! You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please. Go. I'll cover you.
No, but you might have chose right. How she's acting, you might have chose right. I guess. She's protecting us. Mother's not dead. Oh, yeah, shit, the garden crypt. Fuck, okay, unless she wasn't supposed to die, then you fucked up.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over...
Mother ain't dead, though, so she was just knocked out. Or were we supposed to choose the one behind us at the chute?
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
That's why they didn't know
hear
him the gunshot, because Mother wasn't killed. We don't want to go that way. That feels like that was the right one chosen. Oh, you seen the real one? Oh, we picked the wrong one. Damn. 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 Yep, now we're stuck with it. Wasn't this the garden? Yeah. Yeah, we fumbled that one bad. I should have known everything I picked just wasn't working. So the one behind us was the correct one. Are we sure though?
Louis!
Damn.
At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and logical. I know you are going to find it hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true.
No.
Many years ago,
The front one was Emily.
I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
I'm actually just Googling just to know.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What
No,
next?
you were right.
An ancient monster with a head like an octopus?
The real Emily was
what
the
do your
one that got-
demons look like?
The one
Have they
next to us was the
horns and
fake.
a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore.
You were right.
Imagine them more
twin
as
standing
parasitic
in
spirits.
front.
They possess their hosts and direct
Those
them
two
from
Louis
inside.
players can confirm this by
Parasitic
identifying
spirits?
that she is
Yes,
the one still
they are
holding
capable
a
of
pistol.
going from one body to
and by
another
checking
as
a
they see
character
fit. And two of them are present
traces
on this island.
communities which assign
Right. So
differently
let me
to
guess.
Emma and Emily. The scene involves determining which is the original host after previous. Point out the twin in front and currently identifies Emily as disguised in Emily as discussed in Steam committee decision. So apparently they're saying Emily is the one in front. That actually is the players are saying it's the real one. Now I don't know. This is by Google, so if you have can cover immunities such as though questioning the twin in front corresponds to Emily, well, the one behind is Emma. So technically, if this is correct, you're right. You actually did get it correct. If Google is correct, like this is right in Google, you are, and everybody else is correct, you are correct. You actually got it right. That was Emily. Because why would she let us go and say, "I'll cover it, Lewis"? Why would she stay? When was it? Do you think the other one wanted to kill her and then leave or whatever? Why were captured? No one let us go and said she'll cover it. And she had motion behind it. So, but yeah, actually, by the thing, you are correct. Let me guess. The boogeyman is the father. Something? Father something? I don't know which one to pick in this one. Oh yeah, that's all good. Washington is Bonaparte. See, it's either got Burma and Helms right, or Wilner and Conroy. I don't know which one this is. Just more looking up the other shit. We have to guess one. Or Washington. I don't even know what I'm asking. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what we're asking. I don't know which one we're supposed to do. Use those and use that. I don't know. We might be just guessing on this one. Looks like this might be a guess right here, because I don't know. Yeah, also I was thinking too.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born,
I guess I was correct.
I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those two.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Property deed, the secret study, yeah, the secret conference, the fact that no one knows him. That's all I think. Secret study, I think we're gonna go with.
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer.
This is an actual demon.
They
okay,
spent
we're
a
actually
whole
going to
night
alchemy.
in conversation
we
until
thinking.
the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Damn. Wait, what? We did that one.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Holm are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
That's what demons do.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand, and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so
Well,
afraid of
demons.
losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
Well, technically the first time I did, but we didn't know anything, so we ended up changing what we did, and I did not open it. The first time we did open it.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
That's what my thing was.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Fuck, which one are we picking now? Because now I don't know. Because now we got Vaughn there too. Would it be Vaughn? Yeah. I think Vaughn, right? Vaughn's the face dude with the peg. The psychopath. We know Voldemort's studying all this stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not Helm. I think it's Vaughn, right? Am I wrong?
Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? Von Borchard?
No, Mortimer,
okay.
of course.
Oh, it is Mortimer.
He was a
okay.
veritable mine
wasn't
of
sure.
knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
They had some fun. We're not even going to ask how old he was.
He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
I bet you did.
So?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
Mm.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil.
That's
After
true.
that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
Ah,
You
shit.
stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
Okay, yeah, what happened to Elizabeth? Ooh, I don't know. Can I ask all
I
these?
want to know what happened with Elizabeth
Well,
Adams.
that's
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
Oh, we gotta keep persuading.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Even though technically, I'm gonna ask all
I
this.
want to
We
know
don't
what
how to
happened
get
between
demons
you
out of
and
anybody.
Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
They always thought like torture and all that was the way to do it, and that was not.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
Yeah, bitch.
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
Damn.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Ah. Can we go, Allura?
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Damn.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Huh.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
Thanks for not touching it.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
Rather not. Alright,
Good.
Cool.
I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower.
Yeah.
We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Damn. Okay.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
That's a lot.
There. That's why we are here.
The fuck? Bethlehem, something else. Well, at least we didn't fail anything this time. Damn, we didn't level up.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 6 objects before we try anything.
Are your 6 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Fuck. Okay.
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea. But it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Well, otherwise I can always go and see Piaggi. He's a cardinal after all.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
So it wasn't even correct. It was 6466 to leave. So okay. Never mind. So I was not correct at all on the number.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Oh, the number thing.
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Oh.
One last thing before you go.
That's all.
Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6646.
Shit, okay. Well, we didn't get that many books this time, so we got 1 point.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel.
I don't know if I want to do that.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Yeah, that's not, definitely not what the number we thought it was. Or I thought it was.
Famous cross of Clement III.
Perfect. And 1 key found.
So we got one of them. Excelente.
A Greek drachma. One of the rare ancient coins to be mentioned both in the Bible and in the Quran. A pound.
So we got the cross.
What on earth is that?
A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
Blood. I don't really want to speak about it. More want to do the cross. At least get the cross in there. But now we gotta go up and get all the shit. Let me put the cross in.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel.
Yeah, I will wait. Yeah,
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
So everything was in Morbo's place, right? Yeah, I think everything was. Yeah, buddy, I wanted to play the game, so we don't get to play a game. Delta Force together. We've never played it actually together. He said to me, I was like, you want to play? I was like, well, I mean, I can get off. I need. I'm just waiting for them to respawn. So let's go. We gotta hurry up and go back. So we need to go up to that room. That was...
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings. Now, where can I find it? Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Oh, this is the one room, right? What do we gotta do it again? Oh, we gotta do it again?
That statue is not positioned correctly.
There we go.
Open sesame.
I know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, don't open that bitch. Was there anything in here I was supposed to do it?
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Well, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes.
Amber crystals. Now, given all the relics preserved here, it wouldn't surprise me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur. The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend. I ought to look a little harder. I just can't see where else I'd find the exegesis except for here. I ought to look a little harder. I just can't see where else I'd find the exegesis except for here.
But we gotta go upstairs, don't we? They still like that. We gotta go upstairs, but I didn't know if we had to go in here for anything. Okay, there's the one book.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often. Otherwise he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
Alright, so one's down. I knew one was gonna be in here. Alright, so that should be that. I think the rest are upstairs, I think, right? In that one, his one room. As far as I can tell. Yeah, okay, so.
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Yes, the other one's gonna be upstairs. The other three, I think, are upstairs. As I believe so, anyway. I don't remember if it was this way or the other way. Don't remember what direction we gotta go. This is... Why does my brain tell me this is not the correct way? Or am I wrong? Or is it? the other way? I think. It's that side, if I remember correctly. I'm probably remembering completely and totally wrong as well. I think this is right. I think this is right. Yeah, right here. Pretty sure this is because he's all the way up. Yep. Thank God I remembered. Alright, so now we need to. Let me check this book one more time, but okay, don't want me. Okay. This is 1191.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker.
Yeah, because now we're just going
if
for
I
shit.
remember rightly, the code was 1191.
I'm glad they're at least saying it, but I already remembered it. One. One. Okay. Here we go. Yes, either way, I was never going to get out because I didn't know it was 6466.
Of course.
Let's see. So we need.
It's locked.
Still can't get that way. So the nails are right here.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
No. Still don't think this would do anything.
Looks like obsidian or
Yeah.
onyx.
The
It
bottom
must
of
weigh a
that
ton.
sphere. Okay.
What on earth could that be?
Okay, where's this? Where's the Bible? The sphere. I mean. No, I didn't think there was that. Was it? No.
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope? The most sophisticated microscope there is. When I think of the difficulty the Order had in getting hold of one of these...
Wait, am I... Do we not get everything in the room? No. Nope. Wait, do we... Damn, can we only... Are we only getting the one thing here?
It's locked.
I guess so.
Map of Europe. Someone's written 26
So
million.
I still gotta find the other
France.
two spots. I have no clue where to go. I did all that. Okay, so nope, we're done, I guess.
Right. Come on. Let's get out of here.
So I still gotta find the other two options somewhere
if I remember
else.
correctly.
Okay, just auto did. Thank God. Cool. So where do I find the other two items? I don't remember now. So it means the Bible and the sphere is somewhere else. It have to be somewhere else. Okay, that won't light up, so that's not. Damn it. Alright. Now I don't know. Do not know. Going people's rooms might not work either, because I don't remember all this shit's up.
Ah, Louis.
Oh, shit.
Glad you're here.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
What do you think? Probably tell the truth.
There were...
Pardon?
There were more. Emma and my mother communicated through messages in this room. I found their correspondence, and I preferred to burn it all, so as not to leave any traces.
But why didn't you say so?
That's what I'm doing now, Mr. President. Before, well, it all seemed unimportant compared to everything that had happened.
Yes, you're right. Moreover, we ought to lend a helping hand. I shall have a word with Lord Mortimer, because the conference must not make us forget about Sarah.
No. No, thank you. No. I certainly don't want Mortimer giving me any more attention than he is at the moment.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. If you don't mind, I'll take care of it.
As you wish. Keep persevering. I shall see you later.
Wasted enough time. The Bible.
Was the Bible in here then? Is it the Bible? Yeah, the Bible's right here. Yeah.
Oh, the Bible's still there.
That was it. Alright. Where do we find the sphere though? Could it be in the same room?
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
I don't know if I want to go in that room. Cause I don't know where the sphere is at unless it'll be in that main bucket.
In our Armillary sphere. Perfect. That
well,
will save me some
okay.
time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
I am genius. I am genius. I'm that guy. So we need to go back downstairs now. What? Yeah. We gotta go to the gardens. Well, way, I believe. Go to that one room. Yep, here we go. Alright. Whoop. Too far. I got lucky on that one. I don't even know why I decided to sometimes just go in the room. And I was like, I'm just gonna go in. It was right there, thank God. How much shit I could have done. But a pain in my ass. Glad I remembered where some of the stuff was, and the other stuff was just luck of me just like, I'll just go in the room, fuck it. I couldn't remember. How do we do this?
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put
There's
the
a
nails
plot
on
twist
the
that would
disc
make
of
this
the
shit
door.
so fucked up.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Damn.
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse. Those are Roman numerals on the
my
disc.
turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Hey, bitch. Thank you. Okay. So now we're getting something different, okay. Analyze Francisco, insert the nails. Analyze a whole door. Do that for a minute.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Damn, do I have enough? I don't know what it's worth me doing. We'll release
Clearly,
this.
we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Oh, that didn't help. God damn it, I don't want to do all 3. I might have to.
It
Which I'm
looks like
doing
there are
that.
3 types of inscriptions.
Let's see what the others
The
do
fresco
before.
clearly shows the birth of Christ.
We only got 3
Louis, I can
points
assure
left.
you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Knows the details, analyze. That's a. We're assuming she's right, right? Okay, we have to trust her. Right. Supposed to do the nails, though, I thought.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, we gotta do this maybe first. Okay. Nails in the door. Okay. And so the nails. Oh boy. She's for sure it was Bethlehem. Thought that she said. Okay. We gotta do something. Yeah. Hold up. Fuck. Okay.
It
We have to
looks
do
like
something.
there are 3 types of inscriptions.
Wasn't it be Nazareth though?
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category. These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Okay. Hold on. So the place is this one. Then at 2 o'clock we're the 17. So now there, 17. And then the 8 o'clock where there is Golgoroth. Wait, where's that at? Golgoroth, so this one. Oh yeah, thank you. Fuck yeah.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Okay. So we're gonna have to turn the wheel to the icons. Okay. Fuck. Okay, he's one of the wheel puzzles. Moons would definitely change. Well, I don't. Fuck me. Okay.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
This wheel of the icons. Line up the crown of thorns. Okay. Turn the wheel of icons. Crown of. Which one is that? There it is. Okay. Crown of thorns. The text. The circular icon. The text. Golgoroth. Yeah, I'm assuming that circular one right there. Oh, it has to go with the Golgoroth. Okay. Oh, so that can't be Bethlehem. That one has to go with him, right? So that comes way down here. Yeah, so that would go there. Dates line up 8A. So the dates would go to the same right, bottom left. I think the wheel of dates line up A with Bethlehem. Oh. Okay. He's done on the moon. A half lit, half dark moon with Bethesda. Wait, the half? Oh, okay, so That one. We're assuming.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters.
So was I supposed to do anything?
And the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Or maybe it's that thing?
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Nope.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Now, there is at Jerusalem, by the sheep market, a pool, which is called, in the Hebrew tongue, Bethesda, having 5 porches. In these lay a great multitude of impotent folk, of the blind, halting, and withered, waiting for the moving of the water. Jesus saith unto him, Rise, take up thy bed, and walk. And immediately the man was made whole, and took up his bed, and walked. And on the same day was the Sabbath.
Okay. Read again, go back. Oh, that's what I want him to do. Leave. That would be... I don't know. Wait, let me see what that... I want to see if it lets me do that too after we did that.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
So it didn't let me do this last time. Shit.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
I'm just gonna hope this is correct, right? Do we risk the hand?
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
We think that's correct. Putting the hand out. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. Ah! See?
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Well, there we go. Well,
I never doubted
you are a genius,
my
sir.
son.
You are a genius. Woo! Alright, I don't even know what to do here. Maybe that. Let's upgrade that. Let's get. We'll just do those, I guess. I don't fucking know. Do not know when it comes to those. Oh yeah, I should have done that shit. Alright. I'm glad I can skip all this. I hate doing that, but I'm glad I can. Shit. So there's 1, 2, 3 chapters. And 3 chapters left. Damn, my buddy wants me to join him. What I might do is take a short break, stream, play with him, because they're not going to be up late. Play with him for a little bit on Delta Force and stream that on Twitch, and then right after that come right back here. Because tonight's the only night I'll get to play video games with him. And then maybe come back here and we go ahead and finish the last 2 chapters. Even though I don't want to do that. I don't feel like being a dick, but we'll at least hit 4 real quick. Just kind of get going. No books? Alright. We're still missing some books.
I sense that Mr. Peru is about to surprise us too.
I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then...
Wish we could have saved him,
without even realizing it, I became lost.
Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart.
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Louis, you really must learn to conceal your weaknesses better. If you don't want your foes to use them against you.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Okay.
But where are we?
I don't know, but we better not hang around.
I'm a dipshit that's trying to defend somebody online, and I was like, clearly you don't, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Okay, what did they think she was going to find behind the door? We better keep your guard up. I don't know if I want to watch that. We'll do that instead.
Do you know what we're looking for?
We have to find that
weapon. Yeah, it was.
What do you know about the Holy Lance, Louis?
The what?
The Lance of Longinus the Centurion.
This is one.
That? That's what we come to find? The lance that a centurion stuck in the side of Christ at his crucifixion?
That's it.
Seriously? You don't really believe that fable, do you?
Every fable is founded on true events. I'm not saying that everything adds up, but imagine if it really did exist.
Very well. Now what?
Well, now you know what you need to find.
Pardon?
I have to get to the wharf to prepare our departure. Let's get off this cursed island as quickly as we can. We shall come back when we are ready and armed.
But hang on.
Louis, let's first get to safety. We shall come back when we have the upper hand. Fear not. You take care of getting the lance. It's imperative. I'll take care of preparing our departure.
Hang on. At least tell me everything you know about this lance.
But I have never seen it. There's nothing else I can say, Louis. Well, you can always go snooping around Mortimer's study. I remember seeing paintings of Longinus there.
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Why did you shoot Emily's sister?
Do you really think now is the right time for this?
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
I want to know, Mother. Why did you betray her?
Listen, Louis. I don't think you've really understood my interest in the Al-Azif. It's not just simple curiosity about some old relic.
You tried to kill her.
And I had no choice, for crying out loud. It must not fall into the hands of the demons, or we are all doomed, don't you see? Listen, I don't know exactly what it contains, but I prefer to be one step ahead. If they want it, there must be a reason. And even if I don't know what it is, I want to stop them for safety's sake, no matter what.
Nothing will stop you if I understand correctly. Not
Enough, Louis. If you could see the extent of their power as I do, then you would understand what I'm saying.
All right, we'll do it your way.
One more thing. If they find you in possession of the lance, they won't let you get away with it. Choose only one and hide it under your jacket so you don't get caught with it. Then run and meet me on the wharf.
And if I get caught?
If they catch you in possession of the lance, we're all doomed. Do you understand?
Perfectly.
Good. And go talk to Piaggi. He's the one who probably knows the most about this.
Damn. Aye. Fuck, there's a whole cavern area I guess I gotta explore now. So yeah, let me go play with them, and then we'll come back here. This should be left off perfectly. We'll come back here. Let me go play. I'm assuming he'll only play like an hour or so, over what time it is. And he has to work tomorrow evening, so I'm gonna stream me playing with them on Twitch. Then we'll come back over here and we'll finish the last 2 chapters, and we'll get it done. Plus, I can make me something to eat while I play with video games. Eat while I'm playing video games with them. Now let's swap over, and all of a sudden they're off. You know, I might go to my place for 30 minutes an hour and get off. I don't know, but we'll come back here and we'll finish the last 2 chapters and get that done tonight. I don't feel like being a dick. We've been talking for like 2 weeks to play the game with them, and he finally get on. So I just kind of feel bad if I don't. Besides that, if I play with him every day, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd take a break. But alright, so we're going to come back here and we'll finish the last 2 chapters. We know it's what, 3 and 3, so 6 more episodes, 2 chapters. Please like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. We will be back here shortly. Hit the bell icon to get notified. Or just go watch me on Twitch and then come back over here. Because you know I'm coming right back over here.